When? Record it.
Okay, I'm recording now.
I'm doing it. All right, you did it. You freaking did it. Cut it. Cut it. What are you doing? Yes! What is up, dudes? Welcome to another episode of Tall Can Tuesday. That's right. It's kpopRC coming at you every Tuesday. We're hanging out. We're drinking beers. We're doing RC stuff, and it's going to be awesome. It's a jam-packed episode full of awesome stuff. I didn't even write a list, but I just hope I don't forget. You know what? I'm going to forget opening a beer, and maybe that's the first step. Maybe that's step 2. I can't remember. I think it's step 2, drinking some serious beers. Let's switch cameras. Oh, not that one. Jeez, Louise. What is up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Taking a sip of that beer. I should probably do a bigger chug than that. Whatever. What's up, Greyhound Industries? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. TJ, man, always a pleasure. Mike1RC, what is up? Aldrez can't make it. He's going down into a hole. Man, if you guys aren't following us on Facebook, join the Facebook group. It's kpopRC on Facebook. You'll see all of Aldrez's freaking craziness in his mine. I think he was posting like a massive explosion that they did, like a freaking mile underground. And it just was like raining rocks for like 20 minutes on his video. What a freaking legend. Gags, man, what is up? Gags is a dude we used to race with all the time. Miss you, buddy. Hopefully we're gonna get these things running back here. If you can't see what that is back there, that is an HPI Baja 2-stroke 20. This one's actually 27.5 cc's because I opted for a much smaller freaking displacement because we had too much power. Too much power in a rear-wheel drive race truck can be a problem. Because then you got too much torque off the line and it starts to do weird things. It becomes unpredictable. So too much power on these things can be just sort of not good, especially when you're trying to do consistent lap time. So the whole idea about building this thing was to get a really nicely ported OBR engine, smaller displacement, and try to keep it light, even though I totally broke those rules. Whatever, who cares? We're gonna look at this thing in a little bit, but first we're gonna keep talking. DDM Steve, man, what is up, buddy? I got your batteries. I ordered some batteries from you for Nash and I. And so, yeah, we got fresh receiver batteries for these beasts. We're pretty much almost ready. It's too bad that HPI is not stocking parts for the HPIs anymore. And I'm dreading the day that I got to order a Rovan part for my pristine HPI Baja. Whatever, Rudy, man, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Let's see here. Cameron Legan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's so sweet. I'm sure I'll see you at line 29 at some point. I guess it's our local 5th scale track now that all the other tracks are pretty much closed. Let's do something, RC. What is up, man? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hellbilly, man, always a pleasure, buddy. Let's see what else we got. Bargoon, what's up, buddy? Jumping picks. Ooh, yeah, buddy. I should drink some beers. Okay, I'll do it. I don't know. Does that mean toots? Does that mean like pure toots? Because like, I mean, I'm probably gonna have some beer toots later after this for sure. Oh, delicious beer. Hopefully you guys are having a cold beverage. Bezenberry, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Let's see here. Antonio, man, what is up? Dude, Antonio is doing some cool stuff. It's another reason to follow kpopRC on Facebook. You've seen what Antonio's been doing. His projects are super sweet. Making a drift truck with like actual frame rails. It is a masterpiece to behold. Sure, man. Bargoon. All right, man. I'm having another drinky poo. Delicious beer. Let's see here. It's brappening. It's totally brappening, man, for sure. Yes. Let's see here. TJ, what is up, man? Let's see here. We're just going through the comments because there's a lot of you dudes already hanging out. Oh, man. TJ is telling me to drink beer. All right. Let's see, Mike 1. Oh, let's see here. Drinking some more beer. Oh man, this might be an issue today. Drink a bar again, man. Bar. Oh damn it, Rudy's for real skis. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, sick, buddy. Logan, man, that's so awesome. I love the RX-7s. They are super sweet. Wow, there's so many comments. Where's Nash? You mean here? Oh. Yeah, Nash is around. We might he might pop in a bit later. I'm not sure. But you're gonna see him a little bit when we like step away from the live, and you guys check out what we did on the weekend with these Bajas and trying to get all of the crew up and running. What's up, MK6 man? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Jumping Picks K-pop. What's up? Yeah, that's me, buddy. That's my name. Let's see here. Nash is totally side stage. Let's see here. TJ's smoking. Cheers to the laser lettuce, man. Cheers to the laser lettuce. Yes. Yes, buddy. Thanks a lot, Steve. I was gonna contact you about it, but then I was like, whatever, man. I'll just freaking pick up some parts. Because you got all the things I needed, so we did it. And also, damn, like if you guys are looking for like 6 nickel metal hydride 6-cell packs, the ones that like fit in the Baja tray, I think they're the same ones that HPI uses for the Nitro Savage. And you want something that's more than 1,500 milliamp hours, which is what comes stock in the Savage. Visit DDM, Dave's Discount Motors, and get yourself a battery. They're like $30. I feel bad for the Canadians a little bit, Steve, because you guys only do FedEx, but I'm pretty sure you guys do like same-day delivery in the States, and it's always super fast shipping for the States. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, Chris, man, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Man, I'm trying to get through to everybody. DDM, thanks a lot, buddy. I'll enter you into the next raffle. There's a bunch of raffles coming up. This should be pretty cool. Yes, man. Have a good night and enjoy tucking in those kiddos. Oh, man. Besenberry. Oh, major back injury. Dude. Besenberry, man. Take care of yourself, buddy. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, man. We need you around, buddy. We need you around. Bargoon off. We're working. I mean, I should get to RC stuff instead of just drinking tons of beer. Let's see here. Trying to take that Baja off your hands. My hands. Oh, I don't know who you're talking to, but the man, the myth, legends. Yes, of course. Let's see here. Toots. Yep, totally. Yes, Gear Guy, man. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Man, I'm looking at all those new rims that you're printing. You're even printing some for the Secura D5 Elite, which has like these smaller rims. So that's super cool that you're doing that. If you guys are looking for like M scale size rims, Gear Guy is your guy for sure. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, this thing still smells a little bit like gasoline. I thought Paulo would get pissed, but after the resin stank, I feel like I got some buffer. Gasoline's not as potent or whatever. Oh man. Okay, cool. Oh, RC Racing Legends, man. What is up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah. Okay, so we should do it. Let's see here. It's true. Canada Post got broken during COVID. Yeah, it's true, man. Really? Damn. Yeah, true. That's true, Steve. All right, let's see here. Let's start some stuff. Let's start some stuff. You guys wanna see us start this beast? Maybe we should start there. Let's this is gonna be an episode. I haven't really edited it that much, so it's kind of just like a raw episode. We did just start drinking tons of beer, and it kind of became a little bit messy, and that is why I've been slow with editing the episode. I got another episode, another scale drift project that's coming out. And so we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at a little surprise. Just a little bit of a surprise that's also happening on kpopRC. So it should be super fun. And then we got some stuff to talk about. We're going to talk LEDs. We're going to talk servo leads and crimpers. What else are we going to do? Man, I don't know. I'm 3D printing some parts for this project. There's a whole bunch of stuff we're gonna be going through. But first, let's see what you guys have to say. Oh, how's the knee? I don't know, man. That's the thing up here in the Kanukistan. We got the free healthcare. So actually, you know what? No news is good news. I find from the doctor up here. But yeah, I got a MRI on my knee last Tuesday. That's why Talk Can Tuesday didn't happen last weekend, because I was like in a giant machine. While they were just shooting magnetic fields at my knee, which is fine, whatever. It's actually kind of cool. So I felt like I was in a freaking, I don't know, like a Kubrick film, like 2001: A Space Odyssey or something. I was like in a spaceship or something. Anyway, let's get to it, man, because like I feel like I'm just rambling and I should be drinking more freaking beer. All right, let's see here. Still going on about that steak. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, I've got a giant charcoal filter now, so we'll see if that helps. Paula might be going away for March break, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna be printing a whole bunch of resin stuff, because why not? And maybe it'll be, I don't know, maybe it'll be warm enough for me to like totally open that window there and actually blow air out of the room. That would also super help the situation out. But anyway, let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Where are we here? Yes. Oh, bam. All right. So I got pretty much, I don't know, like 3 loads of shit in the back here. All of the Baja stuff from all the races. We got probably enough Baja parts to build another Baja. So maybe we'll try to do that later. But on this episode of kpopRC, we're going to do a Will It Start. We've got 2-stroke Baja 5th scale HPIs that we used to race quite heavily, 5 years back. These things have been collecting dust in our closets since the, whole racing series kind of dissolved. So, man, I'm on my way to the hood. I'm on my way to Nash's garage. Probably the only place I'm going to be able to start a 2-stroke engine right now when it comes to RC stuff. So, yeah, I'm on my way to Nash's. We're gonna try to start these puppies. All right, man. So enjoy. This guy.
Fuck the soapy water on my hands. Leave it a little bit.
This is just parts. I only brought one. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, open that up. What is that? It looks like a dead mouse.
Your filter bag.
Disney's hair. It's delicious. There's Robbie's. Robbie's.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Mine. What are we gonna do? We're not gonna drive it because it's muddy, right? Where would we even drive it?
In the mud. Or the ice.
Oh, fuck. And then it'll be all muddy as fuck. So that's kind of not a good idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him a shit.
Yeah.
I'll bring my tires because they're yellow and they look small.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Oh, they are heavy. Jesus. Oh. Damn. Wait, pull it up. No, pull it up. Oh, Jesus. It's not me acting. That's how much it sucks. All right. We're in. So I think I'm fucking focused. Look how much taller you are than me.
You want a milk crate?
I should go like lower.
Hey guys, what's up?
Yeah. Hey, on this episode of kpopRC, we're gonna tune. I'm gonna do the whole episode crouch so that people can. We're gonna do like a forced perspective where like you're bigger because you're closer to the camera slightly. Oh yeah, there you go.
It's blocking the light though.
That's pretty good though. I look really small. This episode of kpopRC.
I'm here with Little Pop.
On this episode of kpopRC, or like sideways. Man, we got the Bajas. Wait, can you even see your Baja, or you are covered in the light? Oh, it's such a terrible shot. On this episode of kpopRC, we got Robbie's here in the background. We got Nash, and we got 2, maybe 3, but we can't convince Robbie to like start up his, but maybe we can later. We got the kpopRC 00 and the Nash Super Slow 21. In the frame.
Super slow.
He's not super slow, he's super fast. So we're gonna try to do a Will It Start. This is Will It Start Baja HPI. We're gonna try to get 2-stroke engines to start. I don't know if it's gonna be that hard. You're saying just to like do it wet, right?
Will it start?
Yeah, will it start? Yeah, just fill it with fuel and see if it'll kick over. I mean, I kind of feel like that's a good idea, but maybe first we'll take you and like go over the cars, because like I think that might be something important to do, just so people can like see the cars. No? What?
Okay.
Oh. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, so we broke. So there's a return line that's broken here, but I feel like for like the sake of experiments or whatever, it's just to like we'll throw fuel in it. Even though this tank, I feel like this tank is pretty freaking. Oh, no one's gonna see shit. Oh, dude, there's like a thick layer of gunge. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
you need to talk to your maintenance guy.
I know. Oh, I know. Oh shit! There goes the fuel cap. Here, I can take this off though. It's pretty easy to pop the tank out. Oh, got some 2-stroke oil to add to the flavor. Good Lord, delicious.
Is it true that you were Adidas in the comments?
Swirl it the other way, it works better. Yeah.
Counter swirl lies.
Bad. Top shelf, right side.
It's gonna be really funny when this is like. Oof. Just jerking it. You gotta get it.
The Polish shuffle.
That's how it rolls. Oh, you're right. The rubber did get a little
Softer?
softer.
Yeah.
No return though. We're gonna get.
Are you sure you got it? Are you sure? Oh, don't pour it back in. Oh no, don't do that. That's freaking Uh-oh. Oh, that's much better than it was.
Okay. All right. So fuck it. Should I fill it with fuel? Is that bad? I'm not gonna put a lot of fuel in it. I'm just gonna put like, just a splash. A little more than that. Okay. That's it. That's like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Of like running time on the Baja. Everyone's like, electric, man, it's the future. It is the future. It's fine or whatever.
That's those big bowls of lithium waiting like that.
Oh, that's a problem they're gonna solve because they're not gonna use lithium forever to make batteries. But yeah. All right. Oh
The
man,
resident alien, Elon Musk.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, because like we're just gonna fucking like hit it. I'm gonna put this gasoline in or whatever. I'm not even gonna connect the fucking receiver or the throttle servo. We'll just do it by hand. And
you got a kill switch.
Yeah. On the body. I don't have a kill switch like
Killer B.
I do, but it's not in the
Failsafe.
I don't have a failsafe.
But that's good.
No, I'm not gonna we're not even gonna connect it to the throttle servo. We're just gonna do it by hand.
Ripper.
Yeah, Ripper. All right, man, let's freaking do it.
Crap.
Holy shit. It's been a while, boys.
This is a K-pop production. Coming at you live.
Live? It's not live.
Not live.
No, it's all good. Okay, so this is.
Hold on. Let's have a look here.
We're not putting a filter on it, eh? Like we're just gonna try to see what happens with the filter.
Here, it's nice and clean in here.
All right. Oof. Just to prime the bulb. Look, there's no fuel coming. Get in here.
I can see it. Yeah,
You see it? Get closer though, man.
Oh, with the camera, you mean?
Still
yeah,
not
that's a
pulling
problem.
fuel,
I'm pretty sure you got it. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. Motherfucker. No, there's no fuel
I
coming
think you
through.
gotta have those lines on you.
The other line? Oh, because it'll actually force through. Oh shit. Pull this out. The problem is we have no return line, and then this like rubber grommet for the fuel tank is actually like the worst way to like. I feel getting it out is easy. It's just putting it back in. It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. See, look.
Yep.
That's gonna fit this freaking pipe, and then that'll get us a return. Let's see.
I don't know what you're thinking.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I feel like that's a solid
Yeah,
idea.
well, doesn't it have to be submerged?
Yeah, I'm good. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't think it does.
Okay.
It just needs to at least, what's that called? Pressurize the tank or whatever, so that when you pull, it pulls through.
So it fits through.
Yeah. But fuck, where's the return? Is it at the bottom underneath?
Siphon.
How long? Like.
I'm gonna cut this through. Sweet.
It's gonna be a weird episode, man. I don't think I've ever done never recording anything like this. Bam! Oh yeah! Randy Savage style. What a legend, by the way. Fucking reading all about.
Oh, you dig it? Yeah, the green.
Macho Man. I want to get his shirt. You know the purple shirt he's got with
I
the
got
glasses?
the shirt, his glasses, and his bandana upstairs. So, dude, if you want it,
Dude, really? You've never...
at least the bandana and sunglasses, because you can wear it for the episode. Film yourself with the bandana and the glasses on. It'd be great. With a little, oh, yeah, can you dig it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit to get that one.
Where is it? Oh, it's down here?
Yeah, right in the bottom.
Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah.
Although, what's cool about this, look
Like
at that. No, like I can take the throttle off. Oh, here, you're going to have to get it in. Like, I don't think people see what the hell's happening. So there's a little fucking nipple. There's a little nipple at the top of my finger. Oh, man, yeah, there's no way. And that's where the return line goes.
So a little more light, you could see it.
You know what, though? I think I can just, like, move this out of the way. And that'll make it for a lot. I think I got it. Nice. Yeah, that worked out. Okay, cool. So we got that. That's huge.
Oh, the screen went off. Oh, never
Oh, no,
mind.
it's still recording it. As long as that red light's flashing out good. All right, let's see what's
I
up.
don't know if you're gonna get sparked if this isn't completed, yo.
No, I've been running it like this.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been running it like this. I haven't had the B. This is for the kill switch.
Okay.
I haven't had the B on here in a while. I couldn't get it to work with my other radio for some fucking reason. All right, so I still feel like this is still all gummed up and shit. We're still gonna have to clean this out. Like the whole reason we put the return line is just to try to get fuel in this little ball, and like it would already,
You got nothing going on.
it would have already sucked in, eh? Oh, come on, you slut! It's so gummed up, man. There's no way it's not gummed up.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You're like, maybe yours is closer to starting because, like,
I don't even have the carb on it.
This one probably
Yeah.
is.
we got issues because, like, no, I don't have to just like get let's solve this fucking problem. It's just because it's funny because everyone's like, oh, it'll just go, but it's always a carb problem, man. Do you think it's a fuel issue? No, fuel's coming out.
Well, it's obviously fuel.
Yeah, magnets. Magnets for the win.
Screwdriver go.
I moved it. Did I put it in my pocket? We're never gonna get this started. Oh, here it is.
Oh, that drama out again.
All right. All right. So... Wait, you don't think? I don't think it's not supposed to be submerged. I don't ever remember it being longer than that. I actually pulled it like a centimeter out.
Reverse them.
Reverse them. What's the intake? This isn't the intake. This is the.
I'm thinking.
So you don't think that's the intake, right?
On the bottom.
Oh.
Reverse them.
Yep. I'm thinking you're right. Let's try it. Actually, we could tell. Robbie, check your carb and see if the top fuel line.
Yeah, but you don't.
Orange?
You gotta pop out the grommet to see which one's attached to the.
Just
No.
to see. Oh, okay. No, I don't worry.
His black goes to the bottom.
Yeah.
Draw backwards. Flip it.
All right, they're on backwards.
Yeah, the clear one's to the top.
Yep,
black's on the
that's
bottom.
totally backwards. Right. Which sucks because this one's way harder.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like such a thin.
Oh, yeah.
Way right now. Hold on, I can just kind of move. No.
Oh, hey, look at
Can
hey.
people see it? People will actually
You
see.
all the goodness right
Oh
there.
yeah.
goodness.
Oh, it's going through the return. Oh no, that's the return. What's there some air? It doesn't matter. Oh, now does it have spark? Because I haven't checked the
Pull
spark. Just pull it.
It's gonna fire. You gotta choke it though.
Okay, I'll choke it. There's a trick that a lot of people don't know. Like there's the stroke. There's like a stroke. Hold on.
Come on, I'm gonna have a stroke. Let's go.
I know you're gonna. Fuck. Okay, cool. No, but because like the thing is, you want to get it to the compression stroke. So you just like pull it until it goes pretty tight. Oh, there's no way I can tell. Okay, there. Ooh. All right.
You gotta turn off your choke.
Already?
Yeah, I think so.
Did
No,
it fire?
you gotta choke it, pull it a
You
couple times.
need to hear it pop, no? And then you have to choke off.
Yeah, you let it sputter and then turn the choke.
Oh, it's too
Okay,
high.
you
It's too high.
guys.
It's too high. Woo! All right. Oh my God, this is too high. I need a
Turn
it's
the
too
choke
short.
Turn the choke off.
Oh,
Now
Here,
turn
you
it
gotta hold a
There you
light
go.
here or something.
oh shit.
That's got life.
Okay,
Yeah.
go.
All right. It's gonna go. This is gonna go. There's no way it's not gonna go. Let's go. Stop with the choke. Yeah, like I think the idle screw is crazy high, or the carb's probably gummed the fuck. No? Oh, that smell.
Ooh, that smell.
I'm telling you.
That's a low, right?
No, don't do just do the
Fatten
idle,
it up.
no?
I'd say fatten it up, fatten up the bottom end, because
Bottom,
we didn't
okay.
blow too much
So
smoke.
the bottom end is the small screw.
Fatten it up.
And I'm gonna go back like a quarter turn.
Yeah.
Maybe less than a quarter turn? 1/8.
Fatten it up, open it up, not close
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm
Yeah.
opening it.
Right.
1/8.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
we're good. Okay, sweet. All right. I don't need to pump anything. It's already hit.
Okay, now it's close.
I might have to open the garage. It might have to happen. We might have to open the garage because
I call that a success.
yeah, that's a pretty good success. Holy shit! Okay, we're gonna air it out because, like, good God.
Yeah, Arlene's gonna be
She's
passed
gonna-
out on the floor up there.
No, it's not gonna go in there, is it?
Oh, that's not.
Is it gonna come through? Really? No.
That's fucking.
Yeah, the neighbors. Oh, the neighbors. I'll leave it there. There we go. The audio's back. Just because, like, we got 2 other Bajas that we started up that night, and I'll actually edit something together. Maybe I'll cut out all the shakiness, and we'll do some other cool stuff with it. But yeah, the freaking Baja is a success. It's running. We got new receiver batteries for them, and I just gotta like find little miscellaneous stupid things like the grommets that hold the tank to the chassis. I gotta, I broke one of the ears off of the radio box, so I had to unfortunately buy a clone radio box because I can't buy an HPI one right now. So we're gonna have to do what we got to do to get it running. And then there you can see right now that cage on there is actually a Kraken cage. This is before Kraken came out with like a bunch of other Baja, actually like partnered with HPI for a while and made like cool cages. Like I kind of feel like this is the cooler one, and it's like the older Kraken Baja cage. It's seen better days because like there were a couple of racers that were pissed that I was running a cage in the truck class. So we ended up going with like a Lexan body, you know what I mean? And this one kind of sat in a closet for a while. So, I'm going to finish peeling off all the vinyl and we're going to redo the paint on this thing. And that'll be kind of cool. Yeah. And it's going to freaking rip, man. It's going to freaking rip. But look, like, you can see the size of this freaking thing is like, it is massive. It is totally, still no audio? No, there's audio. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I think I realized that there was no audio. And, yeah, Wes, man, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, man. Yeah, TJ, it's totally sick. It's a pretty sweet cage. I like it. There was some like weirdness. They had to like have these offset spacers, but I ended up just like bending the cage to suck it down, and it kind of looked sad, bent downwards, and that looks kind of cool. And and it's my number, the 00s, kpopRC's 00s. Yeah, super sweet. So expect more. Expect some more Baja material coming on the channel. That's for sure. Yes, buddy, man. Swiss Vapor, man. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, buddy. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. I'm super excited to see your built from scratch RC drifter. Join the Facebook group. You're probably not on Facebook, which is a smart thing to do because Facebook's like the worst. But if you do end up going on Facebook or on Instagram, man, tag that in there. What is it? Swiss Vapor's birthday? Is that whose birthday it is? I don't know. Okay. I don't know, but we got other stuff to talk about. What time is it? 10:05. I should drink some more beer. Yeah, so just to recap, like we just put fuel in it. The tank was gummed up, but the last time I ran this thing, which was 6 years ago, so this thing's been sitting in a closet for 6 years. But I didn't. I moved in with a girl, and when I did move in with a girl, I knew I couldn't bring the gas tank inside, so I did disconnect the gas tank, and I like left it in my car. Like, I mean, I drained it out, but I just like left the empty gas tank in the car. So that's probably why all that 2-stroke oil kind of caked itself on the bottom of the gas tank, and it just kind of sat in the sun in like a car and just like baked itself. But just a nice little swirl of gasoline in there, and it just like removed all of that gunk, and it fired up, and like we fattened up the low end, and it sounded pretty freaking good. that engine has had maybe, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 tanks, so under a gallon of fuel through it. So it's just starting to break in. The thing with these 2-strokes is the rings really need time to seat, and the motor actually, or the engine actually, wakes up quite a bit. And you could see, I mean, it was a little high for me to pull, but you could see that thing has a ton of compression, and it's just ready to just wail, just rip. It doesn't have a tuned pipe on it. We're kind of, all the race guys, if you talk to any two-wheel drive 5th scale race guys, they'll tell you that that little tiny black exhaust can is like all you need. Once you start adding expansion chamber pipes and stuff, you end up getting like way too much torque, and that can actually end up making it for a tough time to drive, unless you're like ripping the dunes, and you got paddle tires, and you like lock the diff, and you just want this thing to just stand up in the sand. Then yeah, for sure, a tune pipe is the way to go. Rear locker is the way to go. But yeah, what's up, Josh? Hope you're having a oh, you missed the whole I mean, it was kind of a rough edit, so hopefully you guys are cool with it being so like rough and tumbled, man, for sure. But just a little shake. That's right. Baked potato. Yes. Right? I don't know. TJ, I don't know what you mean by baked potato. Do you want it to work or just for looks? Yeah, see, there you go, right? That's the thing. I mean, we were racing these things. It was all about, function over form for sure. Baked potato, what you need to do is go get some styrene. Oh, it's over there in a box. I'm not even going to bother getting it. Yeah, just get a whole bunch of styrene and a bunch of styrene glue. You can't cheap out on it. It's not expensive. Baked potato. If for your drift car, you don't want anything that works, TJ, because it's just going to add weight to it. But yeah, no, you just want to get some styrene. There's tons of how-to videos on YouTube. Just search styrene drift cage and you'll find a ton of them. Some guys, what they'll do is they'll just make the cage where you can see it. I'm the kind of guy that likes to like attach it to the chassis so it actually looks like a car or whatever. Stick around, you'll see what we're gonna do with this next scale drift project. I'm gonna play a bit of the next video for you dudes. Why not, man? Why freaking not? I got there's 3 videos that are in the works, and they're all gonna be released in succession. Like March is gonna be hopefully jam-packed full of kpopRC content, and we're gonna try to keep up the content. We had 9 videos in February. That's I think that's a record for me, releasing 9 videos. So we'll see what happens. There might be a couple of shorts though, because they're easy, because they're like a minute long, whatever. Yeah, MK6 made his out of straws. You could go that route too. I mean, I've seen some cool ones made with straws, but styrene is super cheap. It's like $4 for like a bag full of styrene. You just need a lighter. You can bend it, cut it, and then you need some kind of acetone. You can even use acetone, which is like nail polish remover, and that will melt the styrene, and you can like join the styrene together. Although there's better glue for that than acetone, which is pretty cool. Matt from he was here. Oh, sweet. I didn't see Scale Builders Guild. Yeah, dude, that's Scale Builders Guild's actually local to me. Hopefully we're going to be doing some collaborative videos together at some point. I mean, right now we're in the really crappy time of the year. The limbo time of the year right now is rough. It's just like a bad time to go RC. Some Canadians that I know call this the building season. This is the season where you just build stuff. And then, in April, end of April into May, that's when you start to break stuff. So, you can break season. And I'm opening another beer. But yeah, Scale Builders Guild, we're gonna definitely lend him the MCD. So he's gonna get the MCD for a couple of weeks or however long he wants to just mess around with it and make some videos with it. and I don't know. Hopefully, we can like cross collaborate in some way, and maybe we can make it beneficial for each other. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Yes, he's here. Yes, for sure. Yeah, so excited, man. Like, I mean, 2 local dudes that do RC content on YouTube. You know, why the hell aren't we like ripping it up and doing fun stuff together? So that sounds, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, man. Hopefully you're like super into it, because I definitely am. I'm gonna drink more beer right now. Yeah, delicious. Yeah, for sure. So cool. And I'm gonna do a little sneak peek to the next Scale Drift project episode. I'm only gonna play you a little bit of it because like I've been working hard on it, and I feel like I don't want to like just totally give away everything. Although you'll probably get most of it if I can find if it'll like. Yeah, okay. I won't do the like, hey, check out me. I do all this stuff, because I feel like that's. Hold on, my computer's being slow, which is not good. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Here, the punches. We'll start at the punches. All right, dudes. Oh, dude, man, you should have let me know. Dude, man, just don't hesitate. Message me on Facebook. You know, I don't work weekends, so if you need help with anything, man, let me know. I will. Yeah, man, I'll hold the camera for you, man. Whatever you need, man. Let's collaborate, man. I just feel like, you know, maybe slightly differing aesthetics, but like definitely the same goals, and maybe that's a really good thing. So I don't know. Let's see where it takes us. All right, I'm gonna play this thing for you, dudes. Check it out.
Well, you came here for a new project. Hopefully the thumbnail enticed you to come watch the beginning of the new custom RC scale drift project, one that I will be giving away to a subscriber at the end of the project. So subscribe for details in future episodes, and hit that stupid freaking bell stupidness.
The world's fastest cars. The world's fastest cars, man.
This book is from my childhood, pre-internet, this one. This book was published in 1989. Who knows where I got it from, which bargain bin of books, which neighbor was throwing it out, or which relative handed this to my brother and I. Let's be real, this was my older brother's book, a equally motor-obsessed sibling who actually dabbles in real vintage Porsche cars. I found this book a while back along with a ton of belongings destined to be put
in the bin.
You can see the crease marks of the favorite cars in here that echoed in my skull for decades. From Ferrari F40s to E30 M3s to, well, the RS 200, or should I say the Rally Sport 200 built Ford. This car was always my favorite, maybe due to its obscurity, but mainly to do with its sexy Italian curves. Designed by Filippo Sapino, a crazy Italian race car designer, the project was conceived in 1983, with the first car rolling off the production line in 1984.
Here comes the car. Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, the Group B racing class had been canceled a few years later in 1986, robbing this platform from countless wins in its class. This is hands down my favorite Group B rally car. The more I learn about it, the more badass it seems. We're plopping this down on a rear-wheel drive drift chassis, and I know what you're thinking. Yo, K-pop, this is an all-wheel drive car, is it not? And I'd agree with you. But that's another sick thing about this car. The transmission could be switched on the fly from locked diffs, all 3 locked diffs, to open diff all-wheel drive to full rear-wheel drive, baby. So it's not so hard to imagine this thing actually drifting. Mid-engine, intercooler mounted on the roof, clamshell hood, and rear half that exposes its delicious innards. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite car of the era, and of course, a candidate for model making glory. All right, where do we begin? I found a RC Lexan body from Archon, a company producing the RS200 in RC form. It is, however, M scale, which I actually assume is the correct wheelbase for this aggressive rally car. They aren't large cars, so having one drifting around the track alongside an R34 Skyline sharing the same wheelbase makes me want to vomit in my mouth. So this is appropriate. This is, however, the larger M scale wheelbase at 225 millimeters. So we got a very scale Lexan body. Now let's try to fit a chassis to go with it. There are tons of options for M scale chassis from Tamiya and other obscure offerings that I'm just like too lazy to research for you. There is, however, a brand spanking new Sakura D5 called the Light. I assume light because of the chopped wheelbase and not the cheaped out bolt up front and rear axles. Sakura, where did the wheel nuts go? Bro, where do they go? The chassis is just a shrunk down version of their flagship rear wheel drive D5 chassis that also got a facelift, dropped cantilever shock setup, and an engine in front of the rear axle, no longer hanging off the back end of the chassis waiting to get smashed by aggressive tandem sessions. All right, let's build this thing, man. I haven't built a chassis in a while. Let's hit it.
Dudes, all right, so I'm gonna turn this down because you guys probably can't hear me. Yeah, so I freaking made a stop motion animation of me building this freaking chassis. So, you know, this is kind of where I'm at with this episode, although probably in the next couple of days I'm going to finish this episode. But I figure I'd tell you guys all kind of about the plans of what I'm doing with this D5 Lite. The thing with the D5 Lite is that I feel like Sakura is just trying to make the cheapest, absolute cheapest MFing chassis that they can make, right? They're trying to cut as many corners as possible, but still kind of create something worthwhile and easy to sort of like drift and set up. But they keep doing stuff to like cut costs. And the big one that well, first of all, they like made a couple of mistakes. And if you're not reading the instruction manual, you know, very carefully, you're going to miss a couple of times where they tell you to literally take an X-Acto blade, to take a hobby knife and cut some of the plastic away because there's just some issues with fitment for certain things that you're going to have to like make sure that you like fit. Also, there's a bunch of mistakes, man. There's a bunch of mistakes in the manual itself, which I'm assuming they want you to use some kind of updated manual that you can download from Sakura's or for 3 Racing's website, which is fine. But like maybe because it's like the first iteration version of this chassis, that's why it's got a bunch of mistakes. But like, come on, Sakura, come on, man. You know, you're telling people to put those gears in backwards, and thank God, you know, some of us are smart enough to know, like, oh, 14 tooth goes with the 14 tooth, so the two 14 tooths go together. Even though I did put them backwards. Come on, Empire, man. Thanks a lot, buddy, for yeah, man. Yes, buddy. That's so awesome, Empire. I mean, you know, I'm hanging out a lot with Cardinal Racing. We're going to be doing a lot of 5th scale stuff with MCD and with a bunch of other 5th scale platforms that we won't get into because that would be too much of a spoiler. But much appreciated, buddy. And yeah, man, that gets you into our raffle. So hopefully, you know, you get some fun goodies, even though if you're just doing 5th scale or whatever. Yeah, Mahar is good people for sure. Cardinal Racing definitely rocks. Just doing a lot of cool stuff with him. Actually kind of making my first like production. Oh, that's loud. My first production run of like production run of parts, man. Like I'm actually making some parts for sale for the MCD. So That's something I'll show a little bit later in the episode. But yeah, that's me building the Sakura D5 Lite in stop motion. This is actually one that was built by Nash. So I did buy 2 of these chassis. This is a bone stock one, totally made how it's supposed to be made. It's got the magnetic cups, which, I mean, if you're gonna buy anything from Sakura, get these freaking cups. They're these like metal stamped steel cups, and they register on the magnets, and they register really, really well, and they're quite strong. It's like actually quite hard to get the body off of these things. So I would, if you're not gonna get into drifting or whatever, and you're looking for awesome magnetic body posts, these are the ones. You just use shoe glue to glue onto the Lexan body, and they stick really, really well. And they're the same ones that were on the original D5 chassis. But yeah, that's what it looks like. The problem, though, and I'll show you what the problem is that this is actually, was it 211? No, 200. God, I got it right here. 210 millimeter wheelbase, right? 210 millimeter wheelbase. The Lexan body that I've got going for this thing is actually 225 millimeters. So, we're talking like, I don't know if you can see. Actually, I'm sure the perspective is kind of hard to see because, it's a freaking, oh God, F-bombing it everywhere. It's too short. It's just too short, man. It's too short by a solid inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. And that's a problem, right? That's like a huge problem for us because we're trying to build this thing. But in pure K-pop fashion, I gotta always fix the problem, and how am I gonna do that? Well, of course, it's using 3D printing. So check this out, Gear Guy. I'll show you what I got so far, and then I'm pretty sure you saw on Facebook already. I'm gonna kind of posting spoilers, but this is the original chassis. So this is the D5 Lite chassis. It is different than the M4 chassis. Oh man, I've been going through like some serious spiraling. So this is an M4. This is a 4-wheel drive, belt-driven M chassis from Sakura Racing. It's not a drift chassis. It is like a touring chassis, and it has a belt drive. So I think Drift Boys World or whatever, you were saying to go belt-driven with this, and I probably could use the driveline, the back end driveline from this kit, and it would probably fit on this, even though like the chassis holes are a lot different for the the rear arms and the front arms. It's quite a different chassis, but I think the drivetrain is the same, because like, why wouldn't it be? They're probably trying to reuse as many parts as possible. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so of course, this is what you do, right? You take this thing, you take that freaking chassis. Well, I'm going to share my screen, because usually when I start sharing screens, my internet starts doing weird things. So let's hope. All right. So you can see here, I scanned the chassis. The problem, I mean, we all have one of those really crappy inkjet printers, I'm sure, that has the scanner on top. It's like a photocopier. It'll print really crappy photos of your dog. Or whatever, like inkjet, the inkjet always like dries up, and each ink cartridge is like $90. Whatever, doesn't matter. It has a scanner, so you're gonna use that scanner, and you're gonna scan this freaking chassis, and you're gonna bring it into your 3D program. The problem, though, is that some of these scanners, most of these scanners, let's say like 98% of these cheap ass crappy scanners, don't really freaking scan that well. They don't scan that well. They don't. And this is a good example, because you can see, if I hide this that image, you can see that I used sort of like lines, and I kind of started from the center lines, and I was measuring outwards from that using the good old fashioned oh God, why am I blanking on these things? Digital calipers. Yeah, vernier calipers, the digital calipers. If you guys, let me just put it this way. If you guys are in the hobby, you know, the hobby scene or whatever, and like you build kits sometimes, or hell, you know, you're in the 3D printing world and you're like building things and you don't have one of these things, go and get one. This is probably the tool that I use the most. I had a freaking mechanical one that I bought that I kind of didn't buy a $300 mechanical one, and I dropped it and it just shat, like the gears inside broke, and I was so sad because like mechanical one's so much cooler because the thing spins around. I'm such a nerd. Anyway, doesn't matter. You can get a digital one. These things, you know, you can even get a plastic one for like $10 on Amazon. They'll ship it to you next day, whatever. These things are great. I can't tout them enough. But yeah, so I used this freaking thing. I used this thing to sort of like measure out all of these holes, right? And this is what I got, right? I basically got the whole chassis kind of measured out, right? And so what else did I scan? I scanned the little side chassis braces. So like, hold on, you can see here. So the D5 Lite uses 2 vertical chassis braces. You know, they're like vertically mounted on both sides, much different than the original D5 chassis, which just had one single carbon fiber top plate that just sort of spanned from the front and the rear bulkheads. Bulkheads? Yeah, let's just call them bulkheads, whatever. Yeah, you can see here. Yes, Jipper, that is in SketchUp. I'm sorry. I kind of wish that I didn't spend a lot of time in SketchUp, because like I know that like that like even Blender is like kind of a better option for three-dimensional like modeling. Or what's it called? Why am I blanking on it, man? It's like the CAD one. I don't know. I like even Rhino. What else? There's like another one too, which I'm sure you guys are gonna yell at me because like I'm either I'm not drinking too much beer or I've had too much beer. I don't know. The internet's gonna go. The internet's gonna go. Come back, internet. Come back, internet. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, there we go. We're back. All right. So yes, yeah, you can see there's 2 vertical chassis. We're gonna. Hopefully, I didn't lose any of you dudes. We're going to get back to here so you can see. Every time I share my screen this way, the internet starts to crap in my face. So anyway, here, so I scanned this one as well. And I also sort of like traced it out and like made it all work or whatever. So now we've got a good foundation of what we need to sort of make our own chassis and kind of extend our own chassis, which is really great. So the first thing I did was I like kind of figured out, you know, I took the Lexan body and I measured the Lexan body, and I needed to know how fat it was because we're going to make sort of a chassis plate, and it's going to be a wide chassis plate. So we can add things like dashboards, we can add things like racing seats, we can add ththings like cages, right? So, you know, we've got a resin printer now, so we can probably make some pretty amazing cages. And I'm thinking that this is a project that's going to use FDM printing and resin printing all at once. But this is where I ended up. This is my chassis plate. I did actually do this because like I needed to print the chassis just to make sure that I didn't make any stupid mistakes measuring, you know. And so I put all these holes in it just so that I could like, you know, limit the amount of material that I would waste, and also the amount of time I would waste printing these things if I had to print all this extra material. So although it looks kind of sick, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would probably done a better job if I knew it was gonna stay like this. But I just needed to do it quickly. So this is how it ended up. And you can see my printing plate, the plate that the printing surface that I print on is not big enough to hold the whole chassis plate at once. So I did have to split it in half. This is kind of a dumb move. Maybe I'll have some friends that are part of the kpopRC community who can freaking laser cut me water jet cut me one of these things out of carbon fiber. Oh my God, that would be super sweet. There are some companies in China who will actually do this for very cheap in limited runs. We live in a really weird time. Well, maybe not now with like what's going on in the world, but you know, maybe a year back, you could, you know, not only can you do like circuit boards in limited run. So you can design your own circuit board and you can print 5 circuit boards, which is crazy because like 10 years ago, you would go to a Chinese company that would manufacture these things and you'd be like, I want 5. And they would just laugh you out of the freaking, they would just laugh. You'd hear them laughing through the email being like, don't waste your time. But now they'll just do whatever. They'll do limited runs. So maybe that's something. I know there's a store on AliExpress that is like talking about like, oh, send cut. Okay, RC Racing Legends, I'm gonna bug you about this a bit later because like, and they're out of the. Okay, cool. I would much rather support, on this side of the world, man, for sure. I would definitely support U.S. Printed, so for sure. I will definitely bug you about that because there's no way I'm going to remember that right now. I don't even have a pen to write it down. But yes, man, this is why we have the coolest community on YouTube, because we got all these like super knowledgeable people to help out. But yeah, so this is what I did. I mean, this is just good for like figuring out. And then once I figure stuff out, I can just like make one like this, with all the holes that I need it, that I need. And it'll, I'll get it laser cut out of carbon fiber, because that would be super cool. So I don't know if you can tell, but I did add 20 millimeters to the chassis. So I did lengthen the chassis here. This is what I need in order to sort of like fit the RS200 body. The RS200 body is a little bit wider than the M scale that the D5 light comes, stock built. I kind of have a feeling Sakura has designed different chassis plates for different wheelbases. They were just kind of dickish about it because they didn't just add the holes. So like you couldn't just like, in the instruction manual, like HPI would with the Cup Car Racer or whatever, where you could move the rear diff a little bit and it would change the wheelbase quite substantially. They didn't do that. So I have a feeling that they're probably going to offer these. I don't think they're carbon fiber. They're some kind of composite material. Yeah, like I guess it's carbon fiber. It just, it's weird. It's like a weird particle type. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's carbon fiber. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Fusion 360. Thank you, Gear Guy. Oh boy, that was funny. Josh is telling me to drink beer. I will, because I've been talking out my butt. Let's see here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wicked. Oh, Wicked. Yeah. I gotta watch more Harley. I don't Harley Designs or whatever. I'm definitely subscribed to both him and Scale Builders Guild. I gotta spend more time watching more videos. I just always end up watching freaking Cletus McFarlane ripping a tank. Anyway, so so I did design this chassis. It is in 2 pieces, right? So I could easily print the thing. You can see there it's in 2 pieces. And the way that I'm going to tie it together just for now, and I mean, it's going to have these chassis rails, sort of hold and support the tube cage that this project's going to kind of be, I'm hoping, known for. This is what fiber reinforced plastic. Thank you, Strip Gears 82. That's what I was looking for. Although, yeah, I guess, yeah, glass reinforced plastic, I guess, some kind of compressed. We need a tank. I know, like I need a real tank. Let's go, man. Let's go. No, I'd rather have an RS200. I mean, there's probably only like 5 in North America. God, I want one of those cars. It would never happen. Anyway, I'm drinking beer. All right, so here, this is where I ended up, right? So you can see I kind of like added the servo here. I made these things super thick because they are, oh, you can't even see what the hell I'm doing. All right, I'm gonna start again. All right, so this is where I ended up. You can see here, wow, hilarious. I don't know how much you guys didn't see there. I guess a lot. Yeah, Cletus tank is awesome for sure. Josh, man, as somebody who used to like during film school shoot weddings, it was a terrible wedding video, but all the people were super cool. So that's what made it kind of awesome. But yeah, damn, what an ugly wedding video. All right, maybe just because they're like so used to like running around with GoPros, like I just did with the Bajas. Anyways, look at this. Look at this. This is like this is where I ended up. So I've got these you know like side skirts here that are gonna hold. I'm assuming here they're gonna have there's gonna be a hoop, and then you know we're gonna actually I think I can show you. Hold on, hidden geometry. Right, I hid the photo. Unhide view hidden geometry. Okay, cool. So now you can see. I don't know why I just lost the seats. Oh, okay. Unhide. All right, so here you can kind of see like how this is kind of laying out. You know, the proportions aren't 100% correct. We're gonna have to print these things out to make sure that everything fits. I don't know if this image of the car and its How long has it been?
Yeah. Oh, it's been a little while.
A little while, like minutes.
Yeah, minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, no, maybe 3 or 4, I suppose. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank God you let me know. Look, I ran out of batteries. What's gonna happen? Oh, wait, here. I got some batteries. Give me a second. Thanks. Oh man, we lost so many people too. 36 people. What's wrong with me? That sucks, man. Oh, maybe people will come back. All right. I like how I'm like, I can't hear you, Nash, but it's like you. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can plug this back in and get better audio.
Yeah, it was a little hard on the ears.
What do you mean? Like, oh, the static.
Yeah, it went all static. There it is again. There it is again. Junk, throw in the garbage.
Test.
There you go.
Test. Might happen again. No. We'll be okay.
What up, B-boys?
All right, I ruined everything. Although we got 41 people back, so maybe people just thought that, oh, God, I suck. You know what I need? It'd be great if I could freaking power these externally.
You should probably drink some beer.
All right, we'll get back to this, though. Was it interesting, at least? Wait, let me do this. Was it cool? Is it cool? Is this episode cool? I don't know anymore. I quit. I'm gonna drink beer. Yeah, battery need. It's not a terrible battery. It's just that I ran out of batteries, and then I thought that maybe I could make it another episode with the same set of batteries. No. Nobody knows what you did. Nash is eating peanuts, and we can hear him. Hear you eat.
Oh, hey, crunching! Holy shit, that's a sensitive mic, man. It's we got snacks, boys.
Oh, you're making me hungry.
Goes good with beer.
I know. Damn it. Although there's no way I could do it because I gotta talk. And I'm drinking more beer. We got 39 of you dudes back. Ugh. So sorry, guys, for the audio issues. I wish I knew. A little earlier. But here, let's talk a little. I don't even know where we left off. Nash, do you even know? Or was it boring? It's probably boring. I don't remember. All right. Let's see. Josh is telling me to drink. I did. Yeah. All right. Well, okay. So here, man, I made these fat. I don't know if I talked about making these things fat. I made them fat. Was I quiet when I was doing this? Do you remember? I was? Oh, it's been a long time.
Yeah, you were quiet.
Okay. All right.
It was kind of funny, actually.
It was kind of funny. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, this is what happens. All right. Well, okay. So, I don't even know if I should get into it anymore. And then the audio. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So let's talk about it. So I printed the side rails fatter just to make it more rigid. The thing is, 3D printed parts are definitely less rigid than glass reinforced plastic. So, maybe there's some filaments you can get, but they're very abrasive on the 3D printer, and because of that, I don't want to print with it. I'll just print with PETG, and we'll figure out what we need to do, and then we'll send off stuff to get laser cut later, and that's what we'll do. But here you can kind of see these parts. I'm gonna resin print. This whole front section. I'm gonna redesign it a little bit better, but I'm gonna definitely 3D print that front and resin print that front part as well. So that's I think where we're gonna go with that. But I should show you guys because hold on, Nash. I'm just gonna not show you for a sec. Okay. This is where I'm at. So that episode's probably gonna end. The first episode of the Scale Drift project is gonna end here. And this is what it looks like, man. And the cool thing about this is that it fits freaking perfectly. Oh, except I put it backwards. It fits perfectly on the Lexan. So if you look at where the wheel, where the wheels are, you can see, that it fits quite nicely. I put the front a little bit offset forward because that way it won't catch on the Lexan. And even then, this is all stuff that can be tweaked because we're trying to figure out stuff and 3D printing things quickly and making sure that everything fits before we make any concrete decisions and cut stuff out of laser cut or water jet cut stuff out of carbon fiber. But you can see there that actually looks pretty freaking good, I think. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's like it's perfect. It's freaking perfect. That's what it looks like right now. So there's going to be a bunch of stuff. Like what's cool is that these side pieces actually bolt into the chassis. Hold on, maybe we can do the above cam. Oh man, I got an above cam. Let's see. Oh yeah, boom. There we go. I don't know if you can see it that well though. But like yeah, I don't think that's not bright enough, huh? Why did I have to print everything in black? Anyway, you can see there's a screw hole right there. I think on this side there's actual populated screw. This is awful. I'm doing a terrible job showing you guys this thing. But that's what the chassis looks like with a full custom 3D printed chassis. You can see my measurements were pretty close. I feel like there's a couple of I think maybe 0.5 millimeter like just too wide in a couple of spots, so I'm gonna have to definitely tweak a little bit before I decide to laser cut anything. But that's what that looks like. And if we zoom out even more, I don't know, you can look at the 100% stock one. Resin printing is not necessarily, Earl, man, the thing, I feel like metal is the same. So like when you harden steel, it becomes brittle. It's harder, but it's brittle, right? So I feel like resin is the same. Resin is definitely a stronger print, but it's more brittle. But there are, just like with FDM printing, there are new technologies and new resins being manufactured. There's additives that you can add to the resin that make it more flexible. There are really strong resins. There are resins that are known to be flexible. So like it just depends kind of on what you're just gonna have to figure it out. You're gonna have to figure out what works best for what application. I think what Gear Guy and RC Racing Legends are using is they're using the Soraya Tech build. I believe it's build. I don't know. And let me know in the comments if I'm totally talking out my butt. RC Racing Legends or Gear Guy, but build is a little bit stronger, and yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Gear Guy. Yeah, no, I know that already. So like what Gear Guy is saying is that you need to like design your design to have the tolerances to fit the screw. If the screw is a 2 millimeter screw, your hole can't be 2 millimeters. It's got to be a little bit bigger. You need to design tolerances into your design. And I'm assuming that's even more important with resin printing, because with resin printing, these are stronger, harder materials. And when you try to thread screws through them, I'm assuming they crack and shatter in weird ways. So like you're going to have to, yeah. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. RC Racing Legends uses Soraya Tech build for structural items. Yeah, there you go. So those are that's the one to use apparently. But yeah, so anyway, that's the freaking RS200 build. I'm going to be building this thing. Let's see here. Where am I? Oh, right. Haha. What am I doing? Oh, right. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I'm going to be giving it away. So we're building this thing. This is going to be a multi-episode project. It's going to be running in conjunction with the neighbor build. Hopefully the neighbor build's got like 2 episodes left. We're going to set it on fire and we're going to like burn it out. And that's going to happen soon. As soon as it gets warm out, like I'm going to jump back on that project. This build is going to be running in conjunction to all those, because like I'm going to be working on this thing just kind of on the side, making it cool. And you guys are going to be able to, one of you guys is going to be able to take this thing home. I'm not sure yet if that's going to be a raffle or if it's going to be some kind of like contest or something. I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe we do something where it's like, I don't know, people have to like, I don't know. You know what? In the comments, let me know if you guys have any ideas on like how we should give away this project. Because I feel like it's a cool project, and there's just going to be one of them. I'm not going to make any more of them. We're going to build it, or we're going to get it to drift, and then we're gonna send it. Oh Jesus! Oh, thanks D5 for Secura for doing this new system that just like makes it so easy to lose things. Yeah. Anyway, oh yes, buddy. Of course, scale addiction, man. I'll let you know. Of course, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm trying my best to like do it because like I feel like I'm gonna have some questions for you for sure. Yeah, I will. Monster Birds, I will, but like first I kind of want to build the whole thing, and then I'm gonna get them to send cut to do it. I just gotta like figure out how to like get them to do the like what are those offset holes? Not offset holes. It like for countersunk screws, that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about it, so it's just gonna be a matter of time like figuring out how to do things. You know what I mean? Let's see here. For raffles, I win. I want t-shirts. Makes raffles more interesting. All right. I mean, sure. Yeah. Let's see. What are you dudes saying here? Yeah. See, that's true. I don't know who. Wait, was it Bruce is saying to like cut it out by hand? Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go because like I mean I think I'm at that place maybe in my life where like I don't want to reinvent the wheel. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to sit here and like with a drill press and like drill all these things out individually and then sit here with a hacksaw and like cut them out and then use nail polish to like seal the ends. You know what I mean? Like it's just not only is it like just kind of a pain in the ass, it just takes too much time. Like I'd much rather get a robot to do it and then, get that experience. And then that way, in the future, it becomes kind of an easy thing to do, right? Is just to like get a company to like build you these things. You know what I mean? And why not, man? I mean, there are CNC mills that you can buy that are fairly cheap. I mean, fairly cheap meaning like $2,000 or whatever. But like routing, CNC routers that can do two like super flat stock or whatever, and you could do that. And then if you're gonna print, I would still farm it out. I'd still farm it out because, like, you know what I mean. Like, think about it. If you were gonna sell these things, you get a company to make you 500 of them for like, $300. You're still selling them for $40-$50 a pop. You're already kind of making a bunch of cash. But I mean, it's hard with RC. It's kind of hard to make runs of 500 stuff because like the chassis you'll be making it for will be discontinued before you sell all of them. So let's see here. Yeah, I'm with you. RC Racing Legends, man, we're on the same page for sure. So many things to build. I know. But I mean, like, we get a 3D printer, Rudy, and like, like, look, like this one's 3D printed. I mean, you can tell because it's 22 millimeters longer or whatever. But like, like, I mean, I can prototype things easy with a 3D printer. And I mean, other than it having a crappier sort of material properties, I guess that's the pitfall. You know what I mean? But it's, yeah, you could, yeah, I could sit here with a hacksaw though. It's possible. Just get a bunch of stock and like flat carbon fiber sheet and just hit it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Stop screen, okay, because I feel like the screen sharing is what like kills the internet. Okay, what time is it? 10. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna run out of stuff. Yeah, I'll just keep talking about stuff a little bit before I like do the surprise. There's a surprise. There's a surprise happening. I'm gonna drink more beer, but yeah. Bruce, man, just do it. Just do it. If you're into like, if you're just like into any of the stuff that we're talking about, man, just do it. It's $250 shipped to your door, man. Like, you could get an Ender 3 Pro, Ender 3 version 2 for $230, and they got stock in the States. It would just get sent right to you. You're gonna have to figure out how to like make it work for you. This is something that if you get easily frustrated, maybe it's not for you. But like, come on, man. Like, and you know what? It's interesting too, because like, you know, as somebody who is on a lot of Facebook groups for like RC drifting, for like HPI Savage, like just for RC stuff in general, boats, you know, jet boat groups and stuff. There's been a huge influx of people who have 3D printers and who are pushing the envelope when it comes to like the hobby. You know, back in the day, I mean, you'd buy a kit and you couldn't really do much. Like, I mean, you would see people with RC cars that had like plywood cut parts that they just didn't want to buy replacements for or whatever, or even like filed carbon fiber, you know, like shock towers and stuff, because like, you know, it's just a cheap way to fix stuff. But now you got people like redesigning. Like, I mean, look at Antonio, man. Antonio's like building his own drift truck. He's like designed his own slider steering drift system. You know, he's like, he's created cutouts for you know, chassis rails to make an axial chassis into a like a sunk low dually drifter. There's just like, you know, so many things. Look at Scale Addiction. Scale Addiction is just like building his own RC car right now. I don't know if you guys are following Scale Addiction, but he's like just designing his own freaking RC car, which I think is super cool. And with a 3D printer. And then like, you know, when push comes to shove, if he wants to, he can then send those CAD files out and get them milled out of aluminum. I mean, it might be pricey, but it's possible. Slade and his Fiero. Yes, buddy. I would rock your Fiero. I'm not a hater. It's just not my dream car. Come on, Slade. You know what? Give me a Fiero, but make sure that it's like a Testarossa Fiero. That would be ultimate. Yo, there's a surprise. Slade, there's a surprise. It's just like 11 o'clock, so I don't want to like waste everything. Although I guess we could, and then we'll do SAS. There's only like 9 SAS posts. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Earl, man, you know it. It's such an interesting time to be in this hobby, because like people are doing the coolest things, and it makes me feel really small. Like the only thing I got going for me is that I can make semi decent sometimes videos, even though nobody watches them because I don't have good thumbnails or whatever the reason is that my click-through rate isn't that high. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I just don't make enough videos. I don't know. Yes. Oh, dude, don't even worry. RC Garage. It's been kind of an epic episode. If you feel like it, watch it from the beginning. If not, all good. Django, what's up, man? Let's see here. Before dropping out of college, I was a robotics major. Damn, dude, man, go back. What are you doing, Antonio, man? Like that would be the ultimate job to have right now. I mean, everything is becoming mechanized. No, everything. You're gonna be like fixing 3D printers that are building houses and stuff. D-Boys World, I will. No, I will. I'll refresh the page before we do it, so hopefully they pop up. Sometimes Instagram is a bit weird though. But yeah, let's do the surprise. Let's do the surprise. Why not? All right, dudes. There's some black, okay? Because like I haven't finished this edit, and there's gonna be like some like images that go where the black holes go. It's only a minute long, and maybe you guys will like it. Maybe you guys won't like it. Hopefully my audio doesn't drop out. If it does, I'll just unplug this thing. We'll get audio back. But here it is. Here, let's do this. Let's do this.
CardinalRacing.com. kpopRC.
Savage. The cream of the crop. Savage.
HPI Savage X.
Yeah, and let me tell you something.
The most savage.
The cream rise to the top. Yeah,
The platform that started it all.
but only the cream.
The Savage is back.
Yes, that's right. We we got a Savage X in the studio. That's right. Courtesy of cardinalracing.com. So just a heads up, cardinalracing.com is now a like a, what's it called, a supplier of HPI. So if you're looking for one and you want to support a smaller company, or if you want something that has stock right away that would ship it to you like within the day or the next day, and it'll get to you really well, like packaged properly or whatever, then hit up cardinalracing.com and check out what he's got. He's got a freaking bunch of like stock, for HPI stock, and of course, we got, oh my god, no, what have I done? Okay, no, we're good. We got ourselves a Savage X. I got this problem where I keep getting like massive RC cars in this tiny space. I mean, it's like an 8-scale truck or whatever, but it is the new Savage X. The Savage X was just re-released by HPI. HPI, actually, if you guys didn't know, HPI was sold. So all of the properties, HPI properties, have been sold to a guy in Europe, a company in Europe, who also is like a massive supplier of like Tamiya and Kyosho. But they like pretty much bought the whole company. They bought all of the freaking molds for all these cars, and they are going to slowly re-release HPI stuff. So if you got that like HPI truck or like whatever, and you think that it's dead and it's been discontinued and you're not going to find parts for it, then maybe just hold off a little bit and wait, and maybe they will re-release these things. But this is the Savage X. It is still brand spanking new out of the box. We have not run this thing. I am shooting a running video with this. What you just saw was like the opening to that running video. We are going to hit this thing, hopefully maybe before the snow completely melts, so we can be doing some massive backflips and just like massive air with this thing. I think that's the way to go with these Savages, is just to like totally throw this thing off of a 3-story building. We got a couple of like areas that we're going to hit. We got this little like, I don't know, courtesy of our buddy Robbie, who works for the city of Toronto. We got these like yellow jackets, city worker jackets that say Toronto on them. So we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into with those yellow jackets, and a ladder. I think that's all you need to know. Or maybe like me and Nash walking with a ladder. So it should be pretty funny. Should be a pretty funny video when, so long as I don't drink too many cold shots, Nash. Don't let me drink any. Let's keep the cold shots till after we're done shooting, because otherwise it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. Let's see here. Yeah, so do I, Jipper. It's definitely something that I can get a hold of and like play with for you guys to see how cool the WR8 is. If I do bug Cardinal for it, it's going to be the nitro version. So I'm kind of wait till it kind of gets a little bit warmer out before I get a nitro going. But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, like I'm telling you, Antonio, man, I mean, they're re-releasing a bunch of stuff. So sure. Like, I don't know. Okay. But I might have a link to actually talk to the owner. We'll see. Like, I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm like, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's the beer is making me a little bit loose-lipped, but it might be possible. It might be actually possible to see and actually like maybe build a relationship with HPI, because that would be kind of cool. We get yeah, scale interior would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, Jipper, the thing that I want to see those things do is like rallying around hairpin turns on gravel and like lifting the front wheel and like linking turns, narrow turns on single track mountain bike trails. I think that would be cooler than a scale interior for sure. But I bet you also Tamiya's scale interiors would probably fit already. So you could probably just get a Tamiya rally interior specifically for the WR8. It is 8 scale, so maybe it might be a bit tough. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Sprint parts. I mean, Rob, man, I bet you and many other people. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I don't know. This is all speculation. So I mean, just because they re-released the Savage and all these new Savage X parts are actually, they all fit the old Savage platforms. So, you know, they're being smart about it. And it just makes me feel like if I was a betting man, I would say that why wouldn't they re-release parts for all these old platforms, right? You know what I'm saying? Secret safe with us, yeah. Yeah, no, I know, like a nitro drifter. Oh man, that'd be cool. Deep Boys World's telling me to fart and drink beer. All right. Delicious. I do not have anything Arma, unfortunately. You know what? Actually, this is like the first foray into like full out bashing. I don't think I've ever had a basher quite like this one. I mean, I've always wanted a Savage. I feel like Savages were those like the beginning. It was like the king like it was before Arma was a thing, you know? I always wanted a Savage. It was like 15 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. No, it's got to be more than 10 years. More than 10 years ago, man. These things came out 15 years ago when they had the dual shocks. Remember they had the XL came out. It was like a longer wheelbase. For a while, they made like an electric version of the Baja 5T that was really a Savage underneath, which was kind of interesting, kind of a weird play for them to do or whatever. But super, super cool. Yeah, no, everybody toots, man. Just like everybody poops. It's just like everybody poops. Everybody poops. Anyway, but yeah, this thing is super sweet. It is pretty heavy. I've got some batteries for it. So we got 2 3S 6,000 milliamp hour batteries for this thing. We're going 6S with this beast. We're not doing 4S because F that. We're doing straight up 6S. It's kind of cool. The truck is kind of cool. They put the HPI logo in the tires. I can't see these tires lasting very long, though. They are very soft tires. The suspension is extremely plush. You can just drop this thing from like over your head and it will absorb everything. I'm looking forward to just like smashing up this body. This is probably the cleanest you're going to see it before we really get to it. We start to like just like mess around with it or whatever. But yeah, and then I don't know if you guys heard the Randy Savage. I'm surprised nobody's done it before.
CardinalRacing.com.
Let's see here.
Savage.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if you guys are big Randy Savage fans, but legend.
Savage. The cream of the crop. And let me tell you something. The cream will rise to the top. Oh, yeah.
The platform that started it all.
And I am the cream.
The Savage is back. CardinalRacing.com.
Okay, so also funny story. So this is in my parents' living room. My parents have a condo fairly close to me, And my dad's like kind of like super into photography, so he's like a crazy photographer, and he like made their like dining room into sort of a photography studio. And so I bugged him. I was like, look, can I like come over and like shoot this thing? Because like I have no space here. We got like wooden floors, like he's got concrete floors. And can I cut? And then I brought the smoke machine. I brought a smoke machine over there, and like so like my mom's like watching TV to the left there, you know, and my dad's like just like put more smoke, smoke.
CardinalRacing.com. kpopRC.
The cream of the crop. Savage.
HPI Savage X.
Yeah, and let me tell you something.
The most savage.
The cream rise to the top.
The platform that started it all.
And only the cream.
The Savage is back.
See, and my dad had this actually kind of super, yeah, dad's voiceover. No. I found a robot. So there's like, so I'm such a weirdo. All right, so there's like, you can get these like fake like voice generators now, and so you can just like make them say whatever you want them to say, which I think is kind of funny, actually. Like voice to speech, voice text to voice, text. Oh God. Let's see. Oh, am I gonna find it? I can't remember. With natural voices. Ooh, maybe not. Let's see. Oh no, this isn't good. Damn it. All right, I'm like wasting time, and nobody wants to watch me just like fool around on the freaking internet. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I'm gonna end up like, yeah, I accept your cookies, you son of a bitch. All right, let's see here.
Everybody poops. Everybody poops.
It's terrible. I found a better one, so I'm not gonna, whatever. But anyway, listen, like he had a really good idea. He's like, shoot this all with smoke. He's like, shoot all the smoke stuff, slow-mo, whatever. And then he's like, then go and get like a bucket of like muddy water, like a huge bucket of muddy water, and just freaking like, just like douse the car, like the truck with water in slow-mo and get it to like just like pour over the truck. And I was like, that's like a sick idea. Like that's pretty crazy, right? Like super crazy. Yeah, K-pop, man, that's for sure. Pop's pretty funny. Yeah, for sure. I'm drinking beer, and I tell you. Anyway, so there's like a whole ton, just a ton of cool stuff coming to the channel. And then there's stuff that we just didn't finish yet, We got the monster truck that definitely has to get run. We got the freaking Cletus McFarlane neighbor build that has to get finished. So that's going to get finished too. And man, what else am I forgetting? What other projects? I mean, obviously the Baja has got to get hit. Nash and I are going to take out the MCD with these wheels. So you're going to take these wheels off of the Baja and put them on the MCD. And then we're going to like really hit that MCD. That MCD is going to see some shit. It's going to see some stuff. And then if I break anything, I'm going to fix it. And then we're going to like pass it off to a bunch of people. So I think the plan is that like Scale Builders Guild's going to get that thing first because he's local. Then maybe, I don't know, maybe we go camping and visit Guillaume up north for a weekend. And then he's going to rip that thing. We're going to shoot a bunch of stuff with him. And then from there, it's going to start to we're going to probably ship it around the country and see, hopefully it doesn't disappear. I mean, I hope it doesn't disappear. I kind of feel like we might send it to somebody and then it never comes back. Let's hope that's not a thing. We still got audio? Yeah. We still got audio. Yeah, you have no idea, Debo. His world, my dad's pretty crazy. He's pretty. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm gonna rip the crap out of these tires. Like, I mean, we can give Scale Builders Guild like a couple of sets of tires. He can try out the tarmac tires. He can try whatever's left of these tires. I don't know, but I'm thinking with this thing, Nash, we're gonna go somewhere in the forest that has like dual track, like really fine gravel in the forest that has like rolling hills, and then we're just gonna try to go as absolutely fast as possible through the forest. I don't know if we're gonna potentially hurt some joggers or some mountain bikers, but we're gonna rip it for sure. RC Racing Legends, man, if you want to like rip this thing, you're definitely would be on the list of people to get it. That's for sure. That's for sure. Put an Apple AirTag. No, I don't like. I hope I don't have to. I don't want to do that because like I don't have to like travel somewhere to find it. We're just gonna hope for the best, man. We're just gonna hope for the best. To be fair, like this thing, this car, I mean, was given to me to build, and I mean maybe I shouldn't be saying that because then maybe I won't actually get it back. But the paint and I don't know. Not the Baja. Oh man, Rudy, man. It's the MCD right there. This guy. The massive like MCD. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Nash. Oh man, whoa, got a little dizzy there. Damn, I've been eating too much salt. We still got audio? Yeah, we still got audio. We got 40 people watching. If you guys haven't thumbs up the video if you want. If you guys super chat me 5 bones, that adds you into the raffle. We're still raffling off the cages. I have like 3 cages printed that are going to get raffled off. And I also have like 3D printed rims specifically for the Zero Flux Hilux from Gear Guy that are also going to be shipped out with the raffle. So just a heads up, guys, it just helps the channel out if you do join the raffle. If not, no biggie. Just like coming and watching and thumbsing up the video. That's also super helpful. If you know somebody who would like the channel, maybe like let them know. I don't know, man. It's YouTube's a kind of a hard game, and sometimes you get struck by lightning, and sometimes you don't. And most of the time you don't. And then you think you're doing things wrong, and then all of a sudden it like wakes up and then it disappears again. So it's like hard. It's hard. It's hard. I'm starting to have a feeling that it's all in the thumbnails, and the thumbnails and the title of the video is all that freaking matters. Rudy, no biggie, man. I mean, the Baja's sick because it's gas. The thing about this thing is that it's gasoline powered, and we put like a little bit of gas in there, and like I was idling that thing for like 10 minutes. And it's like none of the gas got used up, man. I mean, maybe I should be taking this thing to work right now. It doesn't burn any gas. Yeah, true. And you can get kpopRC t-shirts at kpopRC.com. There's some cool RC related merch that you can grab. Yes, that's right. Monster Parts. I forgot. You're like right. SoCal. I don't know. It's there. I think, right? I don't know. Well, I don't know, dude. What? Oh yeah, dude. I messaged you on Instagram, and I don't think I like checked for your reply. I will check your reply on Insta and see if you want the because if you want the cage, man, I'll send you a cage. No biggie. Or whatever. I feel bad. DJ Apothecary is one of the winners of the last raffle. So let's see what we'll take this conversation offline. Yeah, I mean it could. I mean, it might burn out the clutch a little bit, I think. Yeah, SoCal, yeah, sweet. No, not yet, man. Although I mean, no, I feel like maybe like slightly more Tesla-ized. I took my old dirt jumper mountain bike and I made it electric like 5 years ago. And so now I just like zip to work on this dirt jumper that's electric, and it's gone 30,000 kilometers already. But I don't have to pay for parking. So, man, that thing paid for itself. $20 a day to park downtown at my job. And then, like, I'm not talking about gas or anything. So now I just like ride my bike. And then, like, when it gets warmer, I'll actually ride my like real bike because I'm not a dummy. Oh man, so much beer. Yes. Okay, so should we? Oh, my screen fell over. How did that happened? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I might have to. You guys might have to talk amongst yourselves for a second, if that's cool. Yeah, this might have to happen. Oh man, I hope I don't lose battery. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. I'm like worried the receiver is gonna cut out of batteries. How fast does what go? This? The Baja or the MCD? We can look at that stuff if you want to check it out. The camera doesn't show it too well, but it's fast, man. Like especially the MCD electric. Oh, or my bike. If you're talking about my bike, it goes like, I don't know, like 30 miles an hour, maybe. But I don't take it too fast because I don't want to die. Oh no, I fixed it. Nash, I fixed it. I got new pads and I like bled the brake. That's the thing about these bikes when you don't pedal them. The brakes freaking go out quite quickly because you're on them all the time. And then we can afford, sell the car. No one's going to buy my car. It's 22 years old, bro. No one's going to buy that car. It's like, I'm burning more oil through the ringlands than anyway, whatever. Funny. Media browser. Oh, I guess nobody's actually asking about the MCD, and I was gonna like show off the MCD and how fast it goes, but MCD. Oh no, that's right. I'm losing my. Sell the car, get a horse. Get a horse. Do you know how expensive horses are? Like, that'd be actually kind of a funny thing to see. Does it cost more to get a barn and like take care of your horse than it would just to like get a Yaris, a Toyota Yaris or something? No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. I know that you guys are talking about my bike. It doesn't go that. It goes faster than I can pedal it. Yeah, it goes faster than I can pedal it. Let's go here. I don't know. We're probably talking here, Nash. Let's see. Gonna play? Oh, come on, computer. I don't know what's going on with Premiere. You let me scrub, but you won't let me play? Weird. That plays. Mechanical or whatever, yeah. Oh yeah, get a horse. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's no cold shots tonight. Although I should have got cold shots, man. These things make you bloated. Oh, to keep the horse. Nash, you mind if I put my horse in your garage?
With the huge zoom, so let's do that.
John, man, hope you're having a good Tuesday, buddy. Yeah, this thing is rad. Yeah, it'll be fun to sort of send this around the country. I kind of really want to do that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, wait, I can show you guys something. Yeah, I can show you guys something. I mean, I feel bad because like I was supposed to ship this to the car like today, and like I got home late from work, and I had to kind of figure out what, I had to help. I didn't help Paula that much with dinner, but there was just like a lot of things to do before.
I feel like we're gonna it's gonna shatter no million pieces with this one, but no.
Oh, here we go. Wait, annual cost of horse is $3,870 with an average of monthly expenses anywhere. I mean, DJ Apothecary, what state and how big is your property, and do you take into account property tax and like the original cost of the property you would need to house the horse? Because like I don't know if I could get a horse up the second floor up here into my living room and then have to I hate horses. Why am I even I hate horses. My ex-girlfriend used to be a horse jumper. It was the worst. She sucked. Like not only did her horses suck, but she sucked. And I had to I was the voice guy for the dressage, man, and it was like, and there were all these like little like girls with rich parents that they love the horsies, and then you'd have like oh, and here comes Chantel on Destiny's Wind or Destiny Explodes or whatever the hell, or like Chastity's Fire or whatever. I don't know, but they would always like change the goddamn name of the horse. The horse is like Chuck, is his real name, but no. I'll trot. Anyway, I hate horses. Screw horses, man. I would rather make a steam-powered bicycle or something. That's the rage. Oh, man. Yeah, true. Okay. All right. You know what's funny, Handy? All right, so I was like helping muck this. Okay, I was helping muck the stall. This is how much I know about equestrianites. All right. One time I was helping muck the stall. The girlfriend's like best friend had this horse, and it had like a knee injury or something. So like every night they would like drug the shit out of this horse because like it had like knee pain or something. Like, why not just shoot the horse? Whatever, it doesn't matter. And so I'm like mucking the stall, and I like look over, and the horse is like looking at me, like just like drooling, but like looking at me. It's like so much drool coming out. And I'm like, what are you like? Hey, am I the only one here? And then the horse just like pins me up against the wall, and then starts like lifting me up with it, like against the wall, like lifting me up like this. And it was using my whole body as a scratch pole because I guess its face was itchy or something. And it was like scratching its face on my body. Yeah, no horses. No horses. Anyway, let me show you some cool stuff because like we got some cool stuff still to show. All right, so this is what I'm sending. I'm sending this to Cardinal Racing, like probably tomorrow morning. It's got to happen tomorrow morning. But check it out. These are the light buckets. So these are the MCD light buckets for the Fiat Tipo. This is the MXR5 Pro. I don't know. But yeah, these are the light buckets, and they are super sweet, and I painted them black. And so yeah, so those are gonna go. This is just kind of like the first test. We're not gonna sell them painted or anything. This is just sort of like to show off what they are, and they also do come with LEDs, so like properly lengthened LEDs with servo attachments, so you can plug them right into your receiver. But if you don't want to plug them into your receiver, you could actually plug in up to 12 volts, right? You can like plug 12 volts into here, and they won't burn out the LEDs, which is pretty sweet. So that's what they look like. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I mean, they do look good. You know, so that's what they look like. And you know, we went dark with them, but we added the silver. They look really good from the side, you know, and then from the front, if the lights are on, it's quite blinding because these actually work pretty well. Like they definitely shoot the light forward, which is super cool. And then I did use the just like the chrome marker that everybody was recommending. But we're not selling them painted, so I'm sure other people can do a slightly better job painting these things than I did. And also this particular camera definitely does not do it justice. They are quite in front of my face so that it's actually quite amazing buckets. So yeah, so we're doing that. We're sending those things out. Let's see here. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. John says. Yeah. Yeah, totally. No. So funny, man. Some funny times, man. Freaking horses. Oh God, horses. Every time we drive by horses, Nash, do you remember every time we drive by horses, I always tell them to shut up. Shut up, horses. Oh, that's kind of like me saying shut up, Nash, but I don't know. No, I respect Nash. I don't respect horses. Yeah, I like how inquisitive cows are. You know what I'm saying? Country songs are so dumb. It's true. Yeah, no, he was trying to. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he just had an itch on his face. I feel like he just needed to like scratch something, and like everything around him was like not a good scratch. But then like, oh, there's K-pop, and he's soft enough to like, you know what I'm saying? Shaking my fist out the window. Yeah, you remember. Stupid horses. Damn horses. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys for a second. We're gonna do a pee break because like I need to take a pee. And oh, hilarious. Okay. Here we go. Give me 45 seconds. All right. I'm gonna see if I can do it in 45 seconds. Oh no, 1 minute and 6 seconds. That's how long it usually takes before I come back. So let's do this. All right, give me a sec.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
We did it. I mean, over 1 minute. That's okay. Everyone's gone for a week. Yeah, for sure. Yes. Torque monkey. Yes. I don't know what that means. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? Okay, we're good, right? We got audio? Yeah, we're good. 44 people still watching. Man, I'm glad everybody came back after I just like my audio just totally cut out. Goddamn audio. Terrible. Oh, I should be able to hear. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What time is it? 11:35. Corporate iPad. What are you going to do with that, Antonio? Oh, cool. John's setting up like a automatic leveling feature to his Ender 3. So I think it's like 30. John, how much would it cost? Like $30, $40 to get the probe, and it's like a whole kit that then like allows you to sort of probe. You know, before the print, it like maps out sort of the you know, just sort of like how level your printing bed is for the Ender 3. A very important upgrade to get, because otherwise you're going to have to like use these 4 like twisting screws to sort of like level the bed, which can be kind of, oh, it's $40. Okay, it's $40. I kind of feel like that's worth it for sure. I hope it really works out for you, because yeah, I mean, my Prusa comes with like they call it a Pinda probe. Those weird checks, easy check, right? Yeah, and it like measures, it does like 50 spots that it like measures before each print, and it kind of like figures out how warped the bed is, because they're all warped in some weird way, and then it gets for a really good first layer that sticks to your printing surface much easier. And then yeah, once you get that first layer, it's all about the first layer with 3D printing. As long as you get like a really nice consistent first layer that sticks to the bed, then you know everything else should be okay. But yeah, Nick, man, Baker, what is up, man? Thanks a lot for coming and hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Yeah, man, welcome to the freaking crew. And you know, if you want to come and hang out on Facebook, find us on Facebook. It's kpopRC.com. We got a whole bunch of really awesome dudes that are like building way cooler stuff than I can even ever imagine. So just a heads up, man, so you're amongst a great group of dudes who like love just to sort of push the envelope and create things that didn't exist before. And I feel like that's what it's all about now. That's what it's all about for sure. And I'm drinking beer, man. Hopefully you got a cold beverage. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. It's almost freaking Wednesday, at least over here on the east side, East Coast. But yeah, man, for sure. Everyone's dropping you love, man. What is up, buddy? Yeah. All right. I don't know where else to go. I guess we should do scale as shit shoutouts, I'm assuming. Oh man, where am I? Sequences. Here we go. Scale. Oh god, I spelled scale wrong. Really? SAS. Oh, we called it SAS, didn't we? I got it. Oh, this might be loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit because that would suck. Welcome to the zoo. Yeah, we've been talking about horses. Man. Oh, he needs a refill. All right. Do it, man. We're going to do scale as shit shout-outs. Dudes, if you guys... yeah, if you guys are on Instagram, don't forget to...
Hashtag scale and shit.
Yeah, hashtag scale as shit on your pictures, and I will freaking shout them out, man. That's what we do. Lots of cool stuff on here all the time. So I'm just like refreshing it now to kind of just see what everybody's posted, because there's like a whole bunch of new stuff. Let's check it out, man. I just got to share my screen. Hopefully it doesn't kill the internet. It won't kill the internet. It's too late for that. Everyone's in bed. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait, it just started the 5th scale. Cool, man. Nick, man. Welcome to the 5th scale. It's a lot of fun. And just, you know, you got to find like a good open area to do it. And it's a lot more fun when you get like two or more people to make a whole bunch of ridiculously irresponsible financial decisions and buy a whole bunch of 5th scale cars, because like that's where it's all about. DZ scale models, man. I don't know why I'm not following you. I'll follow you, buddy, and I'll like it. Yeah, that looks sick. You got it's like 6 Sylvia front end, which is sick. Yeah, this is pretty much the sickest thing ever. I love how it's like a white hood too, and you can see like the Sylvia badge there. The intercooler is super sick. And then like let's not forget about the D12 here that's sitting here in the corner of this WPL D12 K truck, and the gas tanks. Everything about this is sick. Fire hydrant, the grass. Man, these guys, look at the background. They even have like this like freaking desert style. Like somebody is into HO scale trains, man. That's basically what I got to say about that. And I freaking love it, man. That is so sick. From Russia, from St. Petersburg. Crazy, man. So weird, man. We live in such a weird time. Yeah, man. DZ scale models, man. I hope everything's going all right up there in St. Petersburg, man. Fairly progressive. I mean, as progressive as you can be in Russia, I guess. St. Petersburg. Let's keep moving before I get him in trouble and he disappears. Supra Man MK4 is yeah, man, is showing off this like 1/64 scale rear wheel drive RC drifter. I'm pretty sure oh, you're at top post. Go to recent. Am I? Oh, I am. You're right. Gear guy. I'm a dummy. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Josh builds stuff. Love the rims, man. First of all, love the rims. Second of all, love the freaking miscolored bed. Super sick. Everything about this thing is freaking amazing. Even the driver, like I kind of want to see more of the driver. Yeah, man, that's badass. I love the rims and the scale size tires. Like, why go 2.2s? You know what I'm saying? Like, that looks pretty great. Actually, you know what? I should definitely, I'm following them already. All right, cool. We're gonna like it. Monster Parts, man, making some cool ass cages with that resin printer. This is where those resin printers shine. Just massive amounts of detail. Very intricate designs, and it just prints them out flawlessly. I'm assuming Monster Parts, this is your like 6K Igloo. No, I can't remember the name of the freaking printer that you have, but like obviously it's printing pretty amazing stuff, and I'm assuming you're enjoying the larger printing bed. Yeah, for sure. Double Clutch, man, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a freaking good Tuesday. You've been here the whole time. I feel bad if I missed shouting you out. Yeah, how sick is this, man? This is what Monster Parts does. I kind of feel like this is just like Passion is doing these like awesome monster trucks, and yeah, he's Anycubic Mono X. Okay, cool. That's cool. All right, sweet, man. Are you gonna have to print it again, or are these like eyelets like way too thin? What is this something that you're actually gonna build like 1/24 scale? Or no, it's okay. It just says just messing about. Nice, man. I kind of feel like you should be making a 1/24 scale monster truck chassis or something, and just use like WPL or like 1/24 scale axles from something. Why not, man? It could be done. It could be done. I don't know. Yeah, Epic Cage. Everyone's saying Epic Cage for sure. Yeah, man. Monster Parts killing it as usual. Gear Guy also killing it. All right, so Gear Guy. I think hopefully I planted the seed for Gear Guy, but like, you know, the D5 Lite is that M scale drifter, and it uses these sort of like much smaller wheels. MST actually does carry tires for those smaller diameter wheels. So you can see here he's like making the inserts because these are like 3-piece wheels on this the Sakura D5. So you can see he's like making these like old school, very old school, like 80s, late 80s rims, which are super sick. And then of course the 52s. Yeah, right, 52s BBA. Which one are these? I thought these were 52. I don't know what's happening anymore. Keep scrolling. Okay, we're going. We're gonna check it out. I have these. It's like I have these in real life. These are the rims that are on my. Well, they haven't been on my Subaru since COVID because like I've just had my winter tires on the Subi the whole time. Yeah, so sick. Right, Django also has the Anycubic Phantom Zero. Cool, man. You guys are have some cool stuff. Yeah, this is sick too. Oh my god, I can't even get enough of this. So good. We're gonna keep moving. Let's see here. Drift 8322, a fairly local. I mean, local enough because he's like close to Ottawa. But yeah, this guy always has the coolest liveries, man, and the color schemes. Like everything about this freaking thing is awesome. Arc 7 FC, you know, looks so good. Looks so freaking good. Man, damn, that's fire, man. Like, look at the radiator poking out. Dude, I don't even know if this dude ever watches the live streams, but like that's fire, man. That's like that could stand up against like SRC. Like yeah, it definitely could. That looks good, man. Look at the freaking exhaust. Oh man, come on. So good. Mundo RC 94, man, and your Skyline. Like look at the little freaking the details on these cars are freaking amazing. Good job, buddy. Yeah, good job, dude. I mean, I kind of get like a little bit panicky, and it reminds me of B is for Builds, R34 build. That just like makes me cry inside a little bit because that dude just F's everything up. But this is actually kind of sick. I like it. I'll like it. I'll like it. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'll keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Also, like awesome attention to detail with the black, lines, and these kind of cool like 80s mirrors too are pretty sweet. Oh, cool, man. That looks really cool. Okay, we're gonna keep moving, keep moving. Slide Theory, the Manji with his like Merc, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. This is sick. The grill is super sick. You can kind of see the radiator. I want to say intercooler, but it's probably a radiator back there. That looks sick. The turning signals in the light buckets with this thing is super sick too. Really liking it. The turbo, there's just something. I mean, no, you do you, Slide Theory. You do you, man. Sure, it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm not gonna say anything else because that looks cool. There's like I could inject my own personal opinion, but that's like a stupid thing to do. Why would I do that? Also cool like display. Like everything is sick. The surfboard is sick. The little tech deck is cool too. This whole like freaking loft is sick too. Everything about this is sick. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to have a Merc like this just to do this kind of stuff too, and just like make people pretty pissed off. Or okay, yeah, okay, you guys are saying a drink. Okay, we're working on it. We're gonna drink a bit of beer. Did I kill another one? I did. All right. We've been slow on the beers tonight, guys. There's been a lot of stuff going on. So, oh, and Nick is telling me to drink some beer. All right, Nick, I'm on it, bro. Drinking some brew. Oh, Nash, they're telling you to drink beer, man. I can see you slightly. You're grayed out, but I can kind of see. Oh, there you are. Oh, you don't have to get it. Oh, he's got one. Oh, he's got one. There he goes. All right. Let's see here. Have a good night, Nick. Hope you have a good Wednesday, buddy. Let's see here. Slide Theory, man. Yeah, you guys got a wicked track and crew, man. Super jealous of like how sick your track is. Russell RC, man, hitting the water. This is also something we could do with the Nash. We could do with the Savage, is like do some hydroplaning stuff. Because like this will hydroplane. We just got to find one of those like big puddles. So it's only like a foot deep. We can like play around with the traction and like, because believe it or not, well, I mean, just from personal experience, you hit the water and you end up getting like a lot of traction. And if you give it too much beans, it'll flip right over. RC, RV, Arvastic. I mean, like, I guess slightly bone stock. No, it's a 124 scale. Okay. All right. I'm into it. Love the photo. Love the bricks. Good freaking photography. This is some guy that like looked at, this is okay. Much respect on the photography because like he's looking around the outside, making sure there's nothing stupid in the background that like ruins the photo. Love the forced perspective here. You've got the shallow depth of field is pretty great. Let's keep moving. Hobby Talk, man. Hobby Talk is making these cool like gems that hang off of the front of your drift car. There's some cool ones that he's making, and I mean, it's very JDM for sure. Let's see here. D-Boy's World, man. Looks like you got, it says she's getting there. What is this, a D5S? Interesting, D5S. D-Boy's World, man. I gotta send you my motor protector, if that's the D5S with the rear motor. Oh, no, but it looks like you actually mounted the motor higher, didn't you? That motor is not sitting on the ground like the original D5 Sport. JDM RC Drift Project, man, just building cool things. Like, I mean, this is kind of like my life. I feel like I live in this photo. Just like a messy desk everywhere. Russell, man, that looks fun. That looks like a fun day. Let's see here. Jay Holstein, man, upside down. Looks like you're doing the rear lights here. So you're probably going to have to clean up all this stuff. That looks cool, though. Looks like you're on it. Keep moving. Crawl Daddy 480. Not 420, 480. Also another sick photo. Let's see what else he's got. Yeah, that's cool. The rims are cool. Is that your, like, 5-year-old son driving, though? I like the radioactive waste, too, in the background. That looks so sick. Oh, man, so sick. I'm so into it. Looks like you got a great crew of dudes driving, man. That looks sick. Yodas. Oh, man, so cool. Russell RC, man. Got that camera inside. And he got stuck. Whatever, it's cool. That's cool. North Coast RC, man. Love it, man. Good Lord. Yeah, the freaking rusty blazer looks so good. Damn, I'm into it. I'm so into it. Okay, we're keep moving. Yes. Oh, so good. So freaking good. So freaking good. Keep moving. North Coast, man. What is it? I kind of wish I knew the chassis. Looks cool. I keep moving. I'm like losing energy, so keep moving. It looks even better with mud on it, buddy. Oh, no. What happened there? Oh, I ruined everything. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah. So here's Guillaume's, man. William, man. Here's your freaking awesome 3D printed truck. There's just something about this thing that just like, it's like Wallace and Gromit meets like Mad Max. You know? Wallace and Gromit meets Mad Max. It looks so angry and so awesome. The stack. Oh, man. Everything about this is sick. Man, like seeing this thing drift at a drift track. So cool. So cool. Looks so good. Our RCDC Slovenia and your slow-mo videography looks cool, man. There was a time when you couldn't get slow-mo footage that looks like this easily, and now it just seems like everybody's doing it. It's pretty cool. Russell, we saw this kind of looks kind of cool going under the bridge. Let's see here. Mundo RC, man, and his like Slade, man. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you next week on Talk Can Tuesday. Check out Mundo RC 94's cage. Looks pretty sweet. This is what you can do, man. This is like this is a styrene build, I'm assuming. Oh no, it says 3D printed, so it's been fully 3D printed. Good job, buddy. Looks great. Looks great. Wooder. Oh god. I'm having I just have trouble reading the names. I don't know. Did I just open a beer too? Oh god. I'm not drinking enough beer fast enough. God damn it. I hope my battery doesn't run out. God, come on. Toronto, Canada. What? Where? Oh, Strictly Sideways. After over 2 years, we're finally back at car shows. April 9th. Okay. Oh, man, I'll see you guys there, Strictly Sideways. I can't forget. Man, I can't forget. Oh, that would be cool to go and drift. I wonder if they'd let me. Slide Customs. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, man. Nice bodies. What? Yeah, that one's really cool, man. Tsunami, man. Sick. Illest for sure. Gear guy, man. Gear guy's always making the coolest rims, man. Like he's even got the god damn. So good. No way. Oh man, going so obscure. Oh, completely custom designed for a customer who wanted a Jetster hat in wheel form. Yes, buddy. That's so awesome. That's so freaking awesome. Oh, that's the custom wheel. I thought this was the custom wheel. Now I understand Jester. Oh man, no. Your guy, man, I get it. I get it. You know, like they want the custom wheel or whatever. But that's pure vomit in my mouth. Yeah. I don't know if I would say yes, right? Like if somebody's like, listen, I just want like a Jester hat as a wheel. Like, you know, the bear wheel, but like as like a Jester's hat. Like I kind of want to see what car. I kind of want to see what car that fits on, man. I want to see the dude's car. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh because it's his own car, whatever. But yeah, rough. Okay, keep drinking beer. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep moving. Slide Customs, man. You got some seriously sick bodies, bro. This thing's all paint, obviously. It's kind of got this like First Nations vibe to it too. It's got very like a Norval Morrisseau black outline, kind of like indigenous art going, man, which is pretty cool. Kind of into it, super into it. The Joker and Batman. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's something we should have talked about. Maybe we'll leave it for next week. But like, we should do a this or that for the all the Batmobiles. Ooh, oh, that's a really good this or that. Is to go through all the generations of Batmobiles. Ooh. Okay, next week, man. Tune in next week. We're gonna look at all of the generations of Batmobiles, and obviously the freaking Batman and Batman Returns with Michael Keaton was the best Batmobile ever in my mind. All right, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It gives me this like Radio Control magazine vibe from like mid to late 90s. Like it really gives me this like nostalgia for 8-scale Nitro in magazine form. That's like the only way that I ever really experienced 8-scale Nitro as a kid. You know, like this really does remind me, right? Doesn't it? Anyway, you keep moving. All right, we'll keep moving. Slide Customs, man, that's some skills. Oh, so Superman MK4. This is that little tiny freaking drifter. It's basically a freaking dinky car. It's basically a Hot Wheels car that can drift, which is super cool. Russell RC, man, that's sick. That's a really cool photo. The rims are super sick. The color scheme is really cool because it's understated. Using that Proline Rubicon body, right? Or Wrangler body. Love how like it's like a tiny bumper in the front. Like everything about this is pure fire. Very, very sick. I don't know why I'm not following him. I should be following him. Oh, here we go. All Dreads again with the freaking Mad Max. Dude, this guy's got the this is fire, man. Look at this thing. 3D print. It just like has this like such an original style, man. Oh, Deep Boys World, if it's images, it's like harder for them to copyright me. But if it's like a video that's on YouTube that I'm like playing a certain amount of frames, then it'll catch me. But it won't catch me. I can argue that it's fair dealings. We're talking about Batman. We're not like pretending that it's ours. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, we deal with it at work all the time, so I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, let's keep moving. All Dress, man, that thing's fire. Let's see here. Highline Drift. Looks like he's making some stuff. Printers working around the clock to get these orders out. I don't know what you're making though, bro. I wonder what you're making. Does anybody know what Highline Drift is making? Are these headlights? No, they're not headlights. He is next level, man. All Dress is like, It's just like in terms of like originality and just like rawness. God, it's the coolest. It's the coolest. I don't know what this is. Maybe it says Highline Drift Scale Street Light. That's what he's making. He's making street lamps. Let me just like open this up and we can see what he's actually making. Oh, he's making street lamps. Dude, that's sick. Good on you, bro. If you guys are looking for street lamps for your tracks, hit up Highline Drift, man. Looks like he's got some cool stuff in the works. Damn, that is actually super sick. I got to bug him about that. That's pure fire, man. All right, Drift Spec, man. Oh, sick video. Man, just so jealous. Like the garage, man, that you got going, and you got a full like polished concrete floor. God damn it. So sick. So sick. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Hellbilly, man. Hellbilly's got some really cool freaking builds. All like mostly 124 scale. I think you got like a couple 110 scale stuff. But this build is super fire, man. I'm absolutely loving it. Man, look at the articulation on this, like here's some candy van. Now, candy van. Maybe candy van. I love the roof rack is sick. You can see it's 3D printed. The bumpers look 3D printed. Everything about this is pure fire. Man, so cool. So cool. Good job, man. Funnel RC. That's pure fire too. Oh, man. God. So many dudes are doing the coolest stuff, man. I'm following him, right? Yeah, okay, good. I need to give him a thumbs up. Wow. Dude, that's a build and a half. Is that 124 scale? I'm assuming it is because it's inches. 1, 2, yeah, 124 scale. Good Lord, dudes. Scale points, man, that's cool too because you like melted it. Reminds me of like Top Gear where they like that Yoda. Was it a Yoda? It was a Yoda. I don't know. Superman MK5, like 4 or whatever. This is him building that chassis. So he's using a resin printer to build all the parts he needed to make that 1/48 scale drifter. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. There's Aldrez putting together these. Look at the sickness, man. Like, that's sick. Like, it, you know, just wow. All right. No, this guy's next level, man. Because it's like an art with this dude. He's like making the coolest stuff. Like this is like you just don't see that on anything else, and that's what makes it so sick. Yeah, peanut butter. I'm totally, man. Peanut butter and jelly straight up. Peanut butter and jealous, man. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't even drift in my living room because I'll like destroy the floor. You know what I mean? Anyway, Scale Addiction Man is working on this freaking Chevy, and I think the video is out now, so you guys could go check it out. Like fully 3D printed body. Paint scheme's quite intricate, and he like shoots the whole thing with like a gun. Like it's quite an involved process. So if you guys aren't subscribed to Scale Addiction, go check him out on YouTube. Definitely doing some cool stuff. Russell RC. And his carbon fiber panels that he made for his Baja Ray. Yeah, these are sick because these like kind of hold. It's like a big weak spot for the Baja Ray is the rear cage because like the back end here, the solid rear wheel axle is like only attached to the chassis over here, but with the 4-link suspension. So like nothing really attaches this like overhang. So when you do roll this thing or like hit the back end, there's like a whole bunch of leverage that just sort of like hits this and you end up breaking the cage like in this spot, which is too bad. So guys are making these sort of like carbon fiber braces to like hold the thing together at least a little bit better. And this looks like a very handmade, carbon fiber plate, which I'm sure is very functional, which is great. Let's see here. Let's keep moving. Elgo Mars. Yeah, super. Yeah, we're gonna keep moving. Aldrez and his rat on this sick thing. You just need slightly bigger wheels, man. Slightly bigger wheels, but everything about this is cool. Intake. The freaking look at the cowl thing on the hood. Oh, dudes, man. Just what? Slide Theory, man. Slide Theory obviously is a crawler too, man. That body's pure fire. I'm a sucker for these like mismatched bed and cab colors. Looks pretty good. Drift Spec RC, man, that looks pretty fire too. Also a great photo. Maybe get a little lower. I don't know. I would say just a hair lower, man, because like you'd have to be really just get a little lower. Oh, just get a little lower, bro. Trust me. Sick photo regardless. Also, like look at the camber. Oh man, good job. Good job. Turtle. Hashtag turtle. Monster parts, man. Ooh, there it is. I kind of feel like I've seen monster trucks with less space, like in real life. Like rip it off. I guess you don't have four-wheel steer on here, though. I don't know if you guys don't know, Monster Parts makes some really awesome replica monster truck bodies. This is that like turtle one, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, I don't know if it was Turtle Power. Yeah, it looks super sweet. Aldrez, man, making some other cool stuff. Look at there's a turbo. Like this is so freaking badass. It's like Alien. Yeah, it's like Aliens meets Mad Max or something. So good, so freaking good. Gear Guy, man, sending out his orders. Just so you guys know, Gear Guy makes, and so does Monster Parts. Actually, two super cool guys making really obscure 3D printed drift parts. So if you're into it, like I mean, look at Monster Parts making like the sickest monster truck. Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm starting to lose it. Did we freaking no? There's no way we didn't. February 28th. February 28th. Crazy. Okay, so we haven't. These are crazy, Gear Guy. Look at I can't even. Okay, I'm like losing my words. K9 man is up. I'm assuming you're upgrading. I'm not even reading there, but it seems like you're upgrading your drivers for your stepper motors on your 3D printer, which is pretty sick. And it seems like swing and a miss. 5 hours later, realizing the company has removed upgrade support for my printer. And trying to code the new drivers myself. Ooh, K9, man. I fear I will not be 3D printing for a long while. Get a new brain. I don't know. I feel like you're going to figure it out, though, buddy. I feel like you're going to figure it out. Okay, we're going to keep moving. We're going to keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah, Superman MK4 and his 3D printed drifter. I mean, I'm super curious. Like, who wouldn't want to do this? You know what I mean? Who would look at the freaking angle? Man, it'd be cool to go that scale just for fun. RC Garage, man. I don't know if you're still on here, man, but the freaking loving the Ladas, man. That looks so sick. The rims are so perfect. The chrome freaking edges around the windows. Man, dude, this is just tell me that's done by hand on the front there. It's gotta be. Damn, RC Voodoo, man. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, buddy. Yeah, man. We're just like going through scale as Shiza shout outs, man. And TJ, man, this thing looks fire too. Morning, don't touch my stuff. Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. These things are stupid. Perfect scales down. Yeah, scale down version. Yeah, man, that's pretty sick. Loving it, man. Freaking loving it. I guess that's like 124 scale is kind of like bouncy like that, eh? I guess because it doesn't have that much mass. Interesting. Anyway, keep moving. RC Garage, man. That is also pure fire. I think I saw this one when I was. I mean, let's be real. Everybody hangs out on the pooper on Instagram. So when they're on the shitter, pooping, and yeah, man, this is such a sick build. February 27th. Okay, we're still last week. Monster Parts, man, dude. Killing it with these things. I wish I knew more about the history so I could tell you. I'm assuming that's like a Kraken one or like a let's see here. What does it say? Thanks to Bobcat for beam monsters. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like that kraken or that like squid or whatever. Pooping. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, loving it. Dude, so sick. Gear guy, man, printing rims. Yeah, printing 2 sets at once. Nice, buddy. That's so sick. Oh, this is a failed print. Is it here? Failed? No, this is good. This one's failed. You can see an issue. I don't even know what happened here that made this thing F up so hard. Interesting. Always remember to properly secure print bed to the lifting arm. Oh, all right. So he didn't tighten the top so it like holds to the printing arm. So it must have been like wiggling around. Damn. That's like the only thing you could do though to mess it up, really. I mean, other than it doing weird things and like exposing and sticking to the FEP board. I don't know. Dogma RC, man, that looks pretty fire too. I love the color scheme. You went gold and black. That looks pretty fire. JD Marcy Drift Project, that looks pretty cool too. Okay, I'm trying to get through. Oh, I wonder if he did 3D printed tires. Superman MK4, just killing it. Aldrez, man. Oh, right. He made his custom WPL 3D printed frame and adjustable link. Dude, man, this is a slightly custom 1/16th build. Obviously, he had the body. You know, I don't know if it's a new bright body or what, but he 3D printed the rims. Man, that dude is a legend. Gear guy, man. I don't even know how you painted them. I'm assuming you used these, like, those aluminum markers or whatever. Man, that looks good. Mile High, man. That looks super sweet. All right, we're going to... Hellbilly. Yeah, okay. I think we made it. Yeah, we made it around. 10 Scale Garage, man. Always making cool stuff. All right, we're gonna kill the freaking scaleless shit shoutouts, man. 37 dudes still watching. I still have a full beer. I should probably just drink these things pretty fast. Let me know in the comments if I missed one of them and I should like go through and find it. I'm just drinking the rest of this beer. My voice is already starting to kind of crack because I've been drinking beers and I've been talking for a solid freaking 3 hours. We did it, man. I'm excited about this thing. Oh man, I'm so excited about this thing. Look at the size of this thing. Also, I kind of feel like they did a good job with the body. Like, I mean, it's got this like 2022, like, I don't know, Chevy feel. Maybe Chevy? I don't know. It's got that, like, they all have this like muscular face now, all the new trucks. Man, super sick. I mean, the one thing I would say HPI is that like you should really sink the body down like another solid inch. You know what I mean? It's like oddly tall, you know? Like this gap here is a bit weird. Maybe it's so that you can like replace the batteries without taking the body off, but like I don't care about that as much as like making it look a little too monster truck-y. So yeah, so here you can see the battery tray opening up, and we got some I mean, I feel bad because like yeah, these are not my battery sponsor, but I had to get them quick because we got to get this thing going and I don't want to have to wait a while to get batteries going. So yeah, we got two 6,000 milliamp hour 50C 3S batteries. It'd be nice to have 100C batteries, but you know, maybe this will get the ESC to sort of last a little bit longer. Also, another interesting thing that I saw is that it looks like HPI actually went the Hobby Wing route. It looks like the new Savage X bodies or Savage X chassis are using Hobby Wing electronics, which is interesting because I don't think they did before. Maybe let me know in the comments if you know what they were using before they re-released. Oh, come on, really? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it open because I can't see and I'm too wasted to freaking figure it out. All right. But it's interesting that they have this like skid plate now. Like this is kind of a new thing, I think, because it has two vertical chassis on all the Savages. And it's just interesting how much protection they went with. Interesting. Googly eyes on the grill? Yeah, maybe. I mean, putting googly eyes on anything is kind of awesome. I put googly eyes on my robot vacuum cleaner, and it was just like hours of entertainment. Ugh. Hours of entertainment. Yes. Oh, right. Gear Guy. There you go. Yeah, they were using Castle, which is like much pricier, I'm assuming. I don't know if they're necessarily more reliable. They probably had a better warranty. But I'm assuming that HPI would probably, have some kind of like manufacturer warranty anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Oh, another weird thing too is it looks like they hydro dip. So I think they actually hydro dip the body, because if you look really closely, there's certain parts of the body are like shiny, and other parts are matte. So it's actually quite an interesting. I guess you can't really tell. It's a very matte, like you can see the windshield there is shiny, but everything else is matte. And like there are certain things that, like writing on the side there, that see how it says nothing there. Stop at nothing, it says, and that's shiny, but everything else is kind of like matte. So it's interesting how they like the new technologies for painting these freaking bodies. It's interesting. No, Hobby Wing definitely did not eat up Castle. Although Castle might, I don't know how it works, but I'm assuming there's only a certain amount of companies that manufacture the hardware, and then other companies buy in bulk, and then they rebrand. I'm assuming. I don't know if that's what Castle does. I kind of feel like Castle's big enough to sort of like get their own hardware manufactured. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Silkscreen. Silkscreen might be like, before they formed the Lexan, so they used Silkscreen on a flat piece of Lexan, and then they vacuum form, maybe. I could see that happening too. Yeah, probably, man. Probably. All right, I'm gonna drink more beer. Oh. Wait, what? Gear Guy, weren't they using Castle? Yeah, they were. Okay. So Monster Parts sponsored by Castle. Nice. Castle's like kind of nice because like they like sent me a Castle link for free one time, which I thought was kind of nice because I was kind of pissed because they wanted me to spend $50 on a Castle link, and I was like, I just spent all this money. I think I spent like $120 on a 10 amp BEC. And when I got it, I found out you needed a Castle link in order to change the voltage. And I was like, what? I just spent so much money. Like, can't I just plug a USB cable into this thing and like change the voltage so I could go from like 5 volts to like 6 volts or 7.4 volts or even 8 volts, and I guess they felt bad. So they sent me one in the mail. And that's the one that's powering the Neighbor active suspension kit from Superscale 2020. Ooh, Nash, maybe you should. I don't know. I'm gonna drink this and I'll kill the stream, but I'm like there. So yeah, you could probably drink a couple of freaking short cans by the time I finish this freaking beer. Yee. I don't know what else we should talk about. Maybe we can go into Will It Start for fun. Let's see here. Oh, what? No, I did. What? Man, my computer is slow today. I don't know why. Oh, let's see here.
Oh. Okay, are you switched?
You gotta pour that out.
Grab the beaker.
This is Robbie's Baja.
Oh, that's fucking dirty. That is.
Yep.
Pour it in.
Oh yeah, that's not a good color. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah,
You might have to do that. You might have to do it again.
Switch as you pour.
You might have to add some more. And
No, that's pretty fucking clean, bro.
okay, cool. Shit, we didn't even get the B-roll, eh? I can't forget to get good shots of it running.
Okay.
You know, like that's something that needs to happen.
Okay.
D-Boys World, are you talking about your like sticker sheets? Oh wait, oh man,
We got a 990 here. We got a 990 here, boys. We got a 990 here, boys.
Oh, there it is.
only 10% battery remaining on this camera.
We got life. Here we go.
I'm drinking beer. Cool. I got a charger for it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's get some more light in here.
There is no choke.
There is no choke, bro.
There's your choke right there. You put your finger on the exhaust.
Just a little bit. No, wait, hold on. Before you, yeah, I'll give it a, what am I saying? Just a heads up. So he doesn't have a choke. There's no choke on this carb. Yeah, don't worry. D-Boys World, we'll talk about it in a sec. Actually, I can do it now, I guess. Here, let me move back. So D-Boys World wants me to like mention, and I mean, I guess I totally could, because like he's my boy. So check it out. So this is another great reason to be on the kpopRC Facebook group. But D-Boys World's actually like selling these like massive sticker sheets. Oh, crazy! He's got a little K-pop sticker in the center. So yeah, he's selling these large sticker sheets that cover the bottom of your chassis. So super sick. So check out or hit up D-Boys World Beats. And I'm assuming you're selling these, right, buddy? So that like you can like yeah, you can get these cool freaking sheets. Yeah, man. No, that's super sick, man. I'm so into it. Thanks for sharing that. Loving it, man. Loving it. You got to send me one of these things. I would rock one of these things in a heartbeat for sure, man. Super sick. Definitely. Yeah, definitely a motivation, adds to the motivation for sure. Yeah, D-Boys World, man, do it, man. We'll send me a few and I'll give some away and send people to your to the like how you're selling them. Why not? Why not? We could do that. We could do that. No problem. No problemo. No problemo, man. That's so sick. All right, so this is like just a heads up, man. Like these Bajas have been sitting for 6 years, man. 6 years just been sitting in a garage, and like we just like swished out the freaking dirt in the gas tank. Yeah, I'll give it a what am I saying, man? Robbie knows this shit. Sure that I started fucking 2-stroke.
When you feel it. Oh. Take your finger off the button, dude.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's gonna go.
Brand new motor, first time running. Been laying dormant for 6 years. Fresh fuel, 3 pulls. Oh yeah.
Damn. Screwdriver. Oh, it died? Son of a bitch. We got it. I don't know where the screwdriver is. Where's the fucking screwdriver? Yeah, we had it. We were tuning this guy with it. Oh, here it is. Oh, boom. There you
Sweet.
go. I'm trying to drink beer, man. I'm so talked out. Nash, the tuning king. Yeah, the tuning king, man. Drinking more beer. Yeah, man, sick. Oh man, that's all it takes. Whatever. Like, and then we had to do Nash's, but we were like, oh, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that happened. Oh man. Hold on, I just want to see Nash's get started, and then I'm gonna drink the rest of this beer.
So half, 1
3/4. We rebuilt Nash's carb, and then like it wouldn't start. And it's because we didn't freaking reset the needles.
Another half.
So half, one,
Half
half,
and then
three
a
quarter.
quarter. There you go.
All right. What? Really? Okay. Oof. So we got them all running, man. We got that's Robbie's actually just running my body because I'm gonna be running the cage. Here's Nash's 21. We just got that running, which is pretty sweet. And then we got K-pop Special. They're also running. Now it's just like a matter. Oh,
DJ man, I don't know. I don't know if you can. I mean, I think Nash's is custom made. He's got a custom made stand. Mine's custom made too, but it was a dude that was making them at Digger's Dungeon in North Carolina. But I think he just made like 30 of them and was just selling 30 of them. So when I was out there for the East Coast Nationals, I picked my stand up, and I mean that was like probably about 10 years ago. So I don't know if you can find them.
now it's just a matter of like running them all three of them at once. You know what I'm saying? Why not? I'm gonna like set this up and then we're gonna shoot all three of us.
Oh yeah, I did. I mean, we did shoot it, but it was all out of focus, which kind of whatever. That's okay. Yeah. So Nash's is a one-off. Mine, there's a bunch of them out there somewhere, but I doubt they make them still. I doubt it. And we should kill it. 12:27. We should kill the stream. Yeah, man, there's still 39. Man, we had like 40 people watching like this whole time, even though my audio cut out that one time. We should probably kill the stream before I kill the audio again. I need more AA batteries. I'm out of AA batteries. But yeah, thanks a lot, dudes, for coming and hanging out with kpopRC. Man, we got a whole bunch of stuff happening. You know, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel because like it helps out. Oh, you just cracked the beer, but you son of a. Okay, hold on before we kill it, because well, I mean, hold on, Voodoo. Just hold on a sec. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, just you got to make your own, DJ Apothecary. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna get him in here. What? There he is. Where's your beer, bro? Let's do it. No, I can't hear. Oh, I can't hear you. You got to unmute yourself though. Oh no, he's muted. Oh, you can't get. Oh, I see.
I said.
Son of a bitch. Shut up, Nash. Come on. Trying to drink the beers, man. Trying to drink the beers.
It was only like 3 minutes ago. You said, "Okay, go grab another beer."
I know. Well, I've got like this much left. I feel bad. I'm like running out of things to talk about.
No, we're having a good old time watching. Look at, there's 40 of us hanging out here.
I know, it's a lot. You know, a lot of people. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna drink more beer though.
Look, Deep Boys is hanging out for what? Finish this beer.
Yeah, we'll finish this beer and we'll kill it. I feel like that's the plan.
You got to be into work early tomorrow.
No, we're in limbo right now, right? So like, when I go to work right now, there's two other people at work. So I'm just like, I can just like stumble it. I mean, I stumbled in, but like, I mean, I got a lot of work to do. So like, me procrastinating or being lazy in any way right now is gonna totally screw me over later. So
we have a busy weekend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the week I'm not working on the weekend. No.
Right. So you just need to save some energy for the weekend, so don't burn yourself out with work.
No, I won't. You, dude, man, it's your dad's birthday. Saturday?
Yeah, good call, eh?
I'm thinking like, I mean, so obviously Saturday you're busy, but Sunday, yeah, I mean, we should hit some. Maybe we hit the freaking Savage X. I don't know.
Give it a smash.
it's not going to look the same. There's just
It's only pretty once.
I know, and it's just funny because like maybe I don't like running RC cars because
You put it on the shelf, and that's the last one Mahar's sending you.
No, it's true. It's true. No. We got to run it. We got to run it. And also he was saying. So what he was saying, I know. There's 34 you dudes watching, but what he's saying is he doesn't want it back. So man, what are we gonna do with it?
So we'll give it a good bashing, and then maybe we'll send it on the same voyage that the MCD is going on.
Yeah, maybe. Or we like try to give it away.
We could start a whole global RC sharing network here.
I mean, maybe. I mean, these all break, so we're gonna have to figure out how to like support that or whatever. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying with the MCD earlier. We got to worry about tires, because how many people is it going to go through before it needs $150, $170 set of tires?
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, we got to figure out because, like, do we send it electric or do we send it gas? That's like the first.
Either way, it's burning tires.
No, I know, but I feel like I can get us tires. I could send it with a fresh set of tires, probably. Yeah.
When it's out on its journey, we might have to send tires to it, almost like it's on the Dakar.
It might. Somebody might smash it, and then it's gonna need stuff. So that's like another thing that we got to think about, which is fine. Like, I mean, it's possible. It's an investment.
That's what happens with RC cars.
Yeah.
How many have we smashed?
Maybe we got to see, because maybe it's like whoever gets it is responsible for shipping it to the next person. So we're gonna have to figure that out too. Like, I would probably figure out how much it's going to cost to bounce it to like 8 people, and then we would print the shipping labels beforehand, and then everybody pulls together. It might end up being a simple cost for each person involved in that 8, and then that way it will share the cost of the shipping between all people involved. I don't know. Ooh, complicated.
I don't know if I would want to be the last guy.
No. See, that's the thing. So we'd figure out the whole way that it goes. We would calculate the shipping for everybody, and then we would split it by how many people are in the. So everybody, it's divided by the amount of people that are getting it, so that everybody pays the same amount for shipping.
Maybe make it something like a poker run. You have to get so many cards. If you get the right cards, if you get the best hand out of how many people, you get it for 2 weeks. You get it sent to you.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Airbnb RC.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, D-Boys Girls. I mean, I don't know. That's another issue too. That like it's hard. It's not easy to shoot RC cars well. So I would be worried a little bit. I mean, I always see those guys. Like, the problem is I always see those guys with the remotes, and they like mount a GoPro on their remote.
Yeah, you can do that with a crawler.
Yeah, like
with nothing else.
Yeah, damn. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is all sort of like, let's see how it'll happen with Scale Builders Guild. I feel like we'll keep it local at first, just to kind of see what's possible with like kind of the footage that we can get maybe, and how we can cross pollinate the content between channels, and then it might give us a better idea. Yeah, D-Boards was, that's what I was saying. But if we plan the 8 people that it's going to go to, and then we calculate the shipping for everybody to bounce it to those 8 people and then back, and then add that together, divided by 8, then everybody pays the same amount.
Then it's not irrelevant, or then it becomes irrelevant where you are.
Yeah.
Right? If you're way the hell out, it doesn't matter. Everybody's paying the same crack.
MK6, man, have a good night, buddy. I'm thinking like maybe it ends up at Hallie's at 10 Scale Garage, and then like Nash and I don't know. I mean, I don't think we need vaccine anything to get across the border anymore. So maybe we just like one weekend we just drive out to Hallie, man. Hallie's like Ohio, which is like the other side of Lake Erie. You could get there from
get Hallie to do a once over on it. Get Mahar to send some parts. We'll meet the parts down there, do a rebuild on it, and send it on its next round.
True. Yeah, that could be fun too. Yeah, all these things could happen, man. I'm like thinking it'd be a fun thing to do. Although I don't have a busy summer. That's the weird thing. Okay, so like I am really busy till June. And then June and July, not really much. And then September, potentially going to Vancouver and going to hang out with Mahar. And then it's going to suck till October. God damn, this channel doesn't do well enough for me to quit my job. So, not even close. Not even fucking close. Okay, I'm going to drink more beer, and then we're going to forget it. Did you just finish your beer?
Yeah, I have more in the fridge.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to finish this beer or kill the stream.
37 hanging.
D-Boys World, man. Oh, there's nothing worse than just like 30 hours of bad footage.
Oh, from Dad?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it,
Papa Pop, super cool. For sure.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Super cool.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, okay, cool. Yeah, we should kill it. All right, Nash, I'm gonna shut you down here, but I'm still here. Yeah, Monster Parts, man. You wanna MCD for a couple of weeks? Would you hit it? I wonder if you'd hit it.
No, he doesn't want an MCD for a couple weeks. What would he do with an MCD for a couple weeks out there?
I don't know. I mean, it's beautiful every day. So where he's at, I don't think it hasn't rained there in years. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. The cream rises to the top, or whatever. Oh, so funny. Man, Savage, Randy Savage, man, so funny.
Savage, the cream of the crop. And let me tell you something. The cream will rise to the top.
Man. Oh man, what a legend! Love that dude. Anyway, drift tracks every corner. He's drifting in his living room. That's okay. So some parts of RC can be solitary. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I hate more than going to the park and ripping my RC and then having to talk to a whole bunch of people about it. And you're like, I just want to go rip this thing. Like, leave me alone. Is that bad? That's bad. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, man. The best. He's the best. He was the best. Rest in peace, man. Gone too soon, man. Gone too soon. All right, we should kill it. I'm done with my beer. Or do I grab another beer? No, I know. No way.
No?
It's too late. Oh, it's too late.
You still got more garage footage.
Do I, though? No, I don't. We finished it.
Oh, yeah, more or less, right. Oh, shit, he's got one right there. Say the word, I'll go grab another.
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, 33. Okay, so 33 people are watching.
Can you do votes on this? Can you do a poll?
How do I do
a poll?
I could probably do it. Hold on. It's like hard because you'd have to go into YouTube to do it.
I've seen it on these other fancy guys. They
I know, but I'm not using YouTube as my live stream tool.
Some people
So-
have a ticker tape too, eh? I told you that.
Yeah, I can make ticker tapes, but it wouldn't be through YouTube. Let's see what I can do. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can make it happen because it'd be interesting. Your channel.
Okay, well maybe I should get another beer now, right?
I guess.
Did you know?
Hold on, I'm like watching my own commercial. Wait, I'm should I not open it until we get a thing going? Oh, I can. Hold on. What? Okay. Create poll. Ask a question. Should
Me?
Mac and I drink another beer? Question mark. Ask your community. I don't know. Did it work? I don't know. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
I don't see it. Where do you see it?
You can't look at it on StreamYard. You got to look at it on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so far 100% says yes, but I don't know how many. Oh, 80%. Okay, so 80% says yes. So does that mean one person said no? Wes does stuff. Wes does stuff, man. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Tuesday, buddy. Wednesday now, I guess. I mean, if you're on the East Coast. Who's the Bill? Who's the Bill? Wow, hi, man. What's up, buddy? And said no. I don't know. Somebody did. 88%. So there's one person that said no. Let's see here. We're working. Chug, chug, chug. Scott Diesel. Wow, there's a whole bunch of people who are commenting the whole stream. What's up, Scott Diesel? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, buddy. Still Tuesday. Okay, Wes does stuff is obviously on the mountain time or West Coast time. I mean, 90% now. So we got a whole bunch of people.
Hey, well, hold on. I gotta hit the fridge then.
Oh boy.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna run up to the north wing.
Maybe Paula. Oh, you're right. Maybe Paula. No, there's no way. Paula is in bed. She has to teach some children tomorrow. So there's no way Paula is up right now. Yeah, no, Paula wouldn't. Paula would vocally say, what are you doing?
Oh, she'd be yelling at you by now.
Oh, yeah. No, she doesn't yell, but she would tell me. Let's see here. 83%. So we're 83%. Paula said no.
Paula's here, right?
No, she's not there. She's not here. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I'm already opening it because it's 83%. So, well, but.
Why are you opening it? Yeah, let's go. Cheers, yo.
Let's go. Cheers, man. Boom. Cheers to beers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everybody, man, to a fabulous Wednesday. We're over the hump. Is that a thing? Oh, man. Is that like someone's got the case of the Mondays? What's that from? Dirty Work. What movie is that from? Someone's got the case of the Mondays. I believe you get your ass kicked. What would you do for $1 billion? What would you do if you had $1 million? 2 chicks at the same time. Office Space. Yes. All right. You got it. It's a great movie, man. Oh man, so good. Yeah, it dates me so hard though, right? Because like, what is that? 2 chicks at the same. It's like, I'll tell you what I would do with $1 million. Tell me, Nash, you've seen that movie. It's so good.
I might have fallen asleep halfway through. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. Office Space.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Encore. All right. Drinking beer. Well, so the poll said it is 80%, so I'll end the poll. 80%.
Holy shit, 1999 Office Space.
Oh, no.
I didn't know you were
wanna-
that old.
You want to watch? Oh, 1999.
Yeah, I didn't know you were that old.
Dude, man, I watch way older films than that, man. Come on. That's like a recent. Like I was almost legal age to drink. Almost. That's funny. No, what's some good ones. Jump to conclusions, Matt. Oh my God, jump to conclusions, Matt. You gotta watch this movie, Nash. I mean,
Yeah, I think I've seen it.
yeah, it's pretty good. The dude's like in an office, he hates his job, and then they like downsize and they bring in the Bobs. And it's like Bob 1 and Bob 2, and he just doesn't give a shit. I think he got like hypnotized to just not give a shit. And then all of a sudden his life got better.
Ugh.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need your TPS reports. Maybe you come in on Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a good movie.
Yeah, I must have seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it, man. It's good. That and like Grandma's Boy is pretty good too. Grandma's Boy is really funny. They're like video game designers. Some really good films. Let's see here. Kill all coppers. Yeah, and the printer when they like, or no, the fax machine. They're not like the yeah, or that dude that's like singing the gangster rap, and then there's like, right? Oh man, it's so good, so funny. Yeah, no, it's so good. Jennifer Aniston, man, good role. All right, cool. Yeah, man, I should drink.
Huh, look at that, eh? The most that I have hooked up to the laptop doesn't work my iPad. I thought we had that kind of technology today.
I mean, you might. You just need like all new shit. Like you can't expect that 10-year-old laptop to.
Whatever. If you have a mouse in your hand, it should work on whatever device you look at. No.
Well, I mean, look. I mean,
I hold up my cell phone. My mouse should work on my phone.
Number 2, and then we can like, if you look over here. See, I mean, I my mouse works on like this screen.
Yeah,
this screen.
That's what I'm saying. That's the way it should be.
But it's all connected, you know. Like
with
I can't
my
get my
laptop,
mouse
with
to
my
work.
phone, with my iPad.
I can't get my mouse to work on any of the screen.
I gotta push it on my finger.
There you go.
All right.
There you go. Well, I might have to use the urination station, but maybe.
Yeah, maybe we should do that, eh?
Yeah, you want me to do that? I
Talk
can do it.
amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I can do it. Hold on.
32 hanging. Do we need to do take a poll on this or what?
No, there's no poll. If I gotta pee, I gotta pee. But
yeah,
I feel
there is that. You're right. Yeah, okay.
People watching the stream, it's like, hey man, I gotta take a leak. All right, Nash, I'm gonna hide you.
No, I gotta go pee too.
I know, I'm hiding you. All right, so I'm hitting 4. Oh right, that's not what I want to do.
You want to race?
There's no way. It's gonna take me a while. Let's. Too many beers. Okay, here we go.
Talk. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
Can't hear what I'm saying because I didn't have my mic on. I beat him.
I'm coming.
Shelves monster. Oh no, buffering. Takes the ball. Oh man. I'm going through Grand Unsung Classic. I know. Besenberry, man. Boy.
Come on, Bubba.
Such a sick film, man. So freaking so
You win.
all right. Swing line started. Really? My stapler. Oh man, so funny. Turn the place down. Okay, anyway, we keep moving.
Oh yeah, earlier K-pop.
He was washing his hands. Yo, my dick's clean, bro.
I didn't piss on my hands.
I know, right? Even if I did, it's dick's clean.
It's my mouse.
All right, drinking beer. Delicious beer.
Earlier, K-pop, you were talking about maybe hydroplaning the Savage.
Yes.
Do you not remember what happened the last time we tried that?
I did, but we did it in like a 5-foot deep pond. And there was
we
like
had Francois with us.
Quite a long. Oh yeah, Francois. Yeah, Derek, man. Derek freaking was.
We thought we were smart because we had a boat, but holy shit. We thought, but the water was too deep to reach it from the boat.
Just so you know, so Skippy had the remote, so it sank, right? And Skippy had the remote, and he turned it off. And the minute he turned it off, it went into failsafe mode, and failsafe mode was reverse, and it just sent the motor into freaking backwards, and it like killed all the gearing. I mean, he didn't know. I mean, I wouldn't have known either, but that's what happened.
Did he turn it off, or did it lose lose contact when it went under so much water?
I think he turned it potentially. Let's benefit of the doubt. I mean, he wouldn't have known any. I would have done the same thing. I would have shut it off.
It's under the water. What do you need the remote on for? Turn it off.
Or because like 2.4 gigahertz doesn't travel through water like at all. So
right. That's what I mean.
Like 4 feet. Yeah, maybe at 4 feet. What did that chair do to you, Nash?
Sometimes it gets away from me, buddy. I got her under control now, though. I got it.
All right, hold on. Let me look here, man. Media browser, because like we had, I can't remember the name of it. It was like, was it called hydroplaning? I can't remember.
Yeah, that was the time we rented the Airbnb for the Nationals.
Yeah, so I called it
Nationals up in Walton.
I called it If Jesus Was a Yeti. Remember?
Right.
Hold on. I think I got it. Do I got it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it. Hold on. Let me share screen. Oh, I'm already sharing screen. Okay. No, wait. Remove. Stop sharing screen. Share screen. Share screen. Man. All right. I got it.
Hydroplane.
I'm good, D-boys. I'm good.
RCs on your local RC buy and sell on.
Oh, hold on. I still have this thing and I need to sell it because I should recoup the money. No, wait. This was a lady. Oh, part 2.
Sync. How the hell? I'm toying.
Hold on. I need part 2. Not part 1. Part 2. Got it.
Out for a test.
Sorry, this is me talking. I have the coolest tires, which would fit the freaking Savage, by the way.
A little more shallow.
I'm gonna be the one that has to get this thing.
Oh, heads up, man. No, and I can hear you laughing, Nash, in the video, but I'm like, I'm gonna be the one that has to get it when it sinks. No. Somehow I convinced Derek to get it for me. Poor Derek, man. Because like he should have just pushed me to get it, man. God, I miss Derek.
No, Derek's awesome.
Yeah, man. Derek, if you're, I know you watch. the video. I kind of wish you came on the comments and we would chat with you because miss you, bro.
We rented an Airbnb for our annual 5th scale race series, which conveniently had a pond. That pond? No. Not that pond. Let's try something a little more shallow.
I'm going to be the one that has to get this thing when it sinks.
No, Derek got it.
Because none of these guys are going to help me get this thing out of there.
I'll have a field cheer you on.
They're cheering me on.
Support you.
Pop brought waterways for this one.
I got lucky. After whining to the camera that no one would help me fish it out if it sinks, Derek jumped the opportunity. Thank God we had a washer and dryer, am I right?
Oh yeah, we had a washer dryer.
Right.
More of an angle. Straight at it. Come from the little.
You know, in hindsight, maybe the fact that it had paddles was a bad plan because paddles, they got the scoops, right?
Yeah, we probably already had 5 or 6 beers into us by the time we got to this point, though.
Oh man, what a great weekend!
Yeah, over that corner. Yeah.
Go back even further. Go back even further.
Stand right behind it.
Right behind you. Straight behind you, K-Pop. Yeah. From there, yeah.
If it's coming right at the camera, I grab it and run. Yeah.
The
Camera's worth more than the car, isn't it?
By a lot. Let's go frame by frame because it's funny. All right, so right, you hit the water, and then it like
Just launched. Yeah.
Launched. Bang. It's like too much throttle.
Too much.
Oh yeah, but who knew? Somebody knew. We didn't know.
Yeah. No, I mean this is why I'm saying like let's look for like a puddle that's like a foot deep or something, so we can like play around with like the physics of it
without losing it in 6 feet of water.
Like 6 feet of water. Like well, you'll see.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
I like tried to like use as little of the music as I could, so it wouldn't like copyright me, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Well, slow-mo, that's going to look good.
Oh, it's right there. Let's go get the canoe.
Yeah.
It's so Canadian, eh? Hey, no, like, yo, let's go get the canoe.
And then you can just reach down.
Hey, yo, let's go get the canoe.
You guys, what happened? You're gonna have to go. It was going good. It did.
Oh yeah.
The water and then right up over. My old eyes, I couldn't see.
My old eyes, I can see.
Too many tall cans.
I'm a
Too many tall cans. I need slow mo.
It's all good. We got a canoe. We're all good.
This failed attempt, it looks like I had hit the water with too much power. Let me know in the comments below how you think I should have tackled this. Any advice is greatly appreciated, as it's my goal to get this thing skimming.
Oh, there you go. There's Derek.
Round out this series.
Oh,
I just don't want to step on glass.
Oh, I don't want to step on glass.
No, you'll be fine.
Wait, did I say you'll be fine? Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
I just don't want to step on glass.
No, you'll be fine, dude.
No, you'll be fine, dude.
On glass.
No, you'll be fine, dude. Just go. For more Yeti Excel videos, and don't forget to subscribe and thumbs up the video.
Oh, and he grabbed it too.
If this video gets 1,000 likes, I'll drop the next scale. That was weird. The motor was running. Also, for your daily kpopRC.
Attaboy, Francois.
There you go. There you go, man. Hold on. Let's go back to the like, where it like hit. It sank fast.
Made it to the middle of the pond. That's not bad.
Did it though? It like barely.
By the time it flipped and sunk, yeah.
Like hit here, bang.
We really should have tied a fishing line on it.
Yeah, somebody was saying that in the comments, man.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
that would have been smart.
Francois for the win, for sure. For
Damn
sure.
right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where am I at? Okay. Just like flipped over. Although, to be fair, we're using paddle tire. I think I had paddle tires on it, right? Yeah, too much traction. It didn't even need the paddle tires. You're gonna be casually walking. Yeah.
Too much!
It's like too much, man. It's too much. It's too much.
Wow. Yeah. Didn't expect that. You just held the throttle steady as you hit the water. Or did you pin it when you hit the water? Or do you remember?
No. I think it was just like the throttle kept the same. I don't think
Steady?
I like added more throttle. No. It was I kept it steady. But like once it hits the water, it just like it flipped so quickly. And plus I was all slow-mo. But DJ man, like I kind of want I might end up having to part it out. And I'll tell you why, DJ Apothecary. It has a aluminum rear axle from that like crazy company. God, Vanquish. It has a rear aluminum Vanquish axle, and you can't find those things anywhere. And no, it's not rusted to shit because oh, sorry. Yeah, I should mention it. Monster Parts. It's a Yeti. So it's a axial Yeti.
Big one.
XL. Hold on. I should say though. Axial. What a fucking mistake. Like, what a terrible mistake.
Tell us how you feel.
I'm not going to sell this thing to any one of us because I'm so angry at Axel. What Axial did was they took the 1/10 scale Yeti and they just made all the plastic parts larger.
The 1/10 scale is okay.
Dude, everything else is the same. So all the screws, all the big bolts, all
Right.
the size.
But the 1/10 scale is a pretty good rig.
1/10 scale, oh my god! Of course, the Yeti, like the short course truck, incredible car. I kind of wish that they would bring it back. To be honest, like that was an incredible freaking the Yeti short course truck, beautiful truck, 1/10 scale. But the XL sucks, man. Like it's terrible. It's terrible. It uses 1/10 scale steering servo. Everything about it is exactly the same as the
huge motor, right? It's got a pop can motor in it.
Yeah, I mean like 8 scale motor for sure. But yeah, tiny bear. Yeah, there you go. Tiny bearings. It didn't have a tiny third member because I had upgraded it to the Vanquish XL, which had like larger bearings. But that was no. I remember like running it actually. Hold on, I've got it right here.
So maybe we should like launch it off the Scarborough Bluffs or something. That'd be a good video.
I know I gotta fix it. Oh, it's like sitting up there. It doesn't have an ESC because I actually ended up using the same ESC for funny. The same ESC is in the freaking MCD. That's crazy. Overpowered ESC. That's fine. Oh yeah, here. Okay. I think you could hear the freaking axle click. Let me find it. Oh, here.
Turn it down a slab.
Okay, well. Oh, I don't think you could hear it click, but like I was running it, and every time I would go on the brakes, it would like you could hear the rear diff skip the
plastic gears.
No, metal gears, but the housing, the rear axle housing, there was just too much force, and it would just like click over the gears. And so that's why Vanquish made that axle, aluminum axle. And once I put that aluminum axle in there, everything was fine.
Same theory as the aluminum bell housing on the Baja.
Yeah, totally. Or the Baja, the Losi Baja Ray. You get the third member, and it like creates like a better tolerances for the rear diff.
The Baja Ray, is that the one if you put the front differential in the wrong way, it won't run? Is that's
Yeah.
That's the one?
Shut up, Nash. Son of a. Yes, that's the one, man.
We still had fun with that. That was okay. Didn't we come back to the garage and drink a pile of beer after that?
Oh, I feel like every time we go out ripping RCs, we end up coming back to your pad.
Right.
Beers. Which, yes. But yeah, no, who cares? But it's just funny that I was like, let's not run it until we need to scope out the place. Like, I'm like, we need to make sure we find the right place so we don't waste tape or whatever.
Something wrong? You got to adjust some audio there for our friend Rudy K-pop?
Oh, I had to turn my TV down so much can't hear K-pop, still can hear Nash clear as day. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can do
coming across too loud. Sorry, guys.
No, I got it. I'm turning myself up. Test.
That's a little louder. Yep.
Yeah, Rudy, let me know if that's better. It might be better. Hopefully, it's better.
See, you got one of those big beers, and I got the little beers, so now I got to go get another one.
Oh, you got another? Well, I mean, I'm like halfway, so 1 in the morning. Ooh, gotta work tomorrow. Sweet, man. All right, cool. It's better. That's good. It's hard to know, man. If you guys ever like on the Tall Can Tuesday have issues with audio or whatever, let me know in the comments, man. Because like I have the ability to like adjust. I have the ability to like adjust everything here in the switcher, and I can kind of like tune it in. You know, it's hard to know because I don't hear the output. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Ooh, they call Roadrunners murder chickens. Murder chicken murderer. Yeah. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. Oh, right.
Yeah, that was a good weekend.
It was a good weekend, man. That was definitely a good weekend. I'm like trying to find like that weekend because like I'm pretty sure that weekend Jesus was a Yeti. I'm just trying to see like, oh, your boat, man. Nash, remember your boat?
Yeah, I shipped that off to BC.
BC, man. Oh yeah, so funny. Okay, so this video, I had this like giant TV, and I like thought maybe I could show the like waves behind it. Oh yeah, it was plasma TV.
It wasn't that giant. We made it work.
Oh, it's 54 inch. 54
Well,
inch.
yeah.
I guess it wasn't like that big, I guess. No, I mean like now they're 55 and plus or whatever. But
yeah, made it work.
Yeah, made it work, man. Bajas. Let's look at Bajas.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh, this is the swap that's in the freaking Baja right now. Hold on. Oh yeah. So the cool thing about
there it is. Yeah. You should be able to see what's engraved on the inside of the.
Hold on, we can hear what I say because I probably say it. Do not lose these. Hold on, I'm gonna listen because like.
What's up, YouTube? It's kpopRC. On this episode, I replaced the motor in my Baja.
This is going to be a bit of a different format.
Is it?
It's going to director's commentary this mother.
Hold on, I want to. Okay, we're talking about the old one. Do we talk about the new one? Okay.
Well, you should thumbs up those transitions. Look how beautiful.
Yeah, right there you can see it.
okay. I'm like,
No?
This
no.
motor is.
No, I don't know, bro.
This is an OBR long block motor. I can't remember how much I paid for it. It wasn't too crazy.
Nice billet bottom end, though, eh? That is
Right?
sweet.
And
That's
it wasn't
sweet.
like, I mean, just to echo what I was just saying, not that pricey. I think probably like $238 US or something ridiculous. And you got the head, and it was like ported. Oh, why did it cover like how I spelled my last name? That's so weird. Tell me I said this displacement. I want to know the displacement.
I'm pretty sure it's a 27 and a half.
I'm pretty sure you're right. It's not like a 29 or a 30 or
See
anything.
there isn't a lot of material on the stock bottom end, but this thing is just like a monster. I don't think I'll ever break this motor, so which is the plan, you know?
Not the bottom end.
We now
not the bottom end.
Assembling.
And if it's a 4-bolt, you're laughing.
Oh yeah, it is.
motor.
Of course it is, yeah.
Comes up for heart transitions, am I right? Nice. Coil's coming back on. Don't forget to put a piece of card between there.
Why didn't I write the freaking
Otherwise, you get
displacement?
some weird sounds when you start the motor, and it'll bog on you. Low RPMs.
That never fails. The business card for the spacing never fails.
Yeah, it never fails. That's what you need to do.
I added too fast. Give me a thumbs up if you think I added too
Come
fast.
on, it's not engraved on the inside of the flywheel cover there?
Not on the bottom end. Anyway, look at so the clutch housing right here. Look how beaten up it is, because like I lost a spring, and it like beat the shit out of the freaking.
Added too fast.
You can kind of see like how.
Yeah, it looks like it's been around. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's shitty putting it on that motor. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
New clutch going in. Why not? New motor, new bottom end, new clutch. Why not? You know what I mean?
Well, obviously not a new clutch housing.
What was the red springs in 8,000?
9K, 9,000 RPM before it hits. I think. I mean, I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 9,000.
You can see the color.
I'm surprised I didn't say.
I'll make sure you get the order right on those bolts.
Two different size bolts for the clutch too, right? There's two.
Oh yeah. Oh right. You're right. Yeah. Man, I don't even remember.
I want to say 8mm and 10mm.
These stainless bolts spared no expense.
You know, I feel like I've grown quite a bit as a YouTuber, and now when I do these videos, I cut my nails.
Spared absolutely.
That's what's important.
I don't know. So you got outerwears, of course. You got to protect your.
Oh, outerwears, man! I don't have an outerwears for the full start anymore.
That's the easiest one to put on.
There.
Oh shit! Look, we're getting bombarded here.
Oh, are we with comments? Oh,
I got them.
Hot girls. Oh, you got it. I mean, if you want hot girls chats or whatever. Hold on, I'm looking here.
Not the time or the place. See, what's that shit right there?
I kind of feel like it's 28.5.
Oh, that rings a bell now you say it.
Hold on. Maybe if I like 10%, I might be able to like rotate.
Shit, we got pounded there, eh? Sorry, guys. Got all carried away with RC porn here.
28.5, man. 28.5.
Is that what it says? Right. Yeah, that's what it says.
There you go. So it's a small one, man. It's a small one.
No, 26, 20, 23 would be small. 26 is
true. Yeah,
right.
That's
mine's a 29.
That's true. Stock HPI Baja would have been a 26.
I think the original was a 23.
23. Well, the buggy.
Flying Frank was running a 23 for a while. and he was beating the snot out of everybody.
Yeah, weird, eh? Maybe because he wasn't running a body. No, it was
Because he wasn't doing donuts the whole way down the track.
Yeah, man. See, there you go,
Right?
man.
Less
Too much
power. Less power.
If you can't get that, if you can't push that power into the ground,
what good is it?
What good is it? Exactly.
Traction is more important than power.
Yeah, totally, man. Traction is key.
Traction
Traction is key.
And the two-wheel drive Baja doesn't have much.
This week's episode of kpopRC. Anyway, awesome. And then the Nats. Ooh. Oh man, let's see where we're at.
Now to that final lap here on Championship Sunday, the 2016 Canadian Fifth Scale Nationals.
Yeah, over 100 cars.
Yeah, what's crazy is okay. So like, we're shooting this with a drone, right? And like, we're already like, I don't know, like 60 feet, maybe higher, maybe 80 feet above, and you still can't see the whole track.
Right.
Like, wait.
Oh, fantastic track.
There you go.
Some of those are full-size RVs there, right?
Oh yeah, down here. You mean like right here? Yeah, this is a full-size RV right there. Yeah, man, good times. I mean, they're gonna do it again this year. Apparently, I think Tom is doing another race. They're not gonna call it the Canadian Fifth Scale Nationals, although they should, man. They should. Oh right, Monster Park.
Jimmy knows his Baja stuff.
Baja, man.
Jimmy knows.
Jimmy, man, killing it with the info. This is before they got the watering truck.
That made it a lot better, yeah.
Yeah, and he like, so Tom, the like track builder, he like made this like road that made it so that the truck could reach the whole track to water it.
Right, yeah, he had not only build a track, but build a road incorporated in the track so that he could soak it down. Yeah.
Totally. Oh, there it is. You can see he could go out the window.
That was throwing some serious water, man.
And it was a school bus. So this was like an old school bus that they like put some kind of like farm irrigation system on it or whatever. I kind of love how they put like stars on everything too. Like, oh, I don't know. It's cool times, man. Good times. Good freaking times. The man, the myth, legend himself. There, Tom.
There he is. Good guy.
Great guy, man. All those guys are great guys. I mean, I kind of miss. I mean, as much as I don't miss his like pop music, because he would always. It was like Kelly Clarkson and shit.
Yeah.
Rough. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I met Scully, man. Scully was the shit.
Yep. Joe Scully coming at you on the radio.
Oh,
No, he's a good shit too.
Hold on, there's like one that spins right there. Look, bang. I don't know. So many people are pissed at me that I wasn't like covering the race, you know?
Well, then they should do it.
No, I know. It's just funny because it's like, dude, I'm just like one dude. Like it's like it's like a mile. Like the freaking track is like almost 2 football fields. 2 football fields. So like you would have to run. Like I was running. Oh man, no way. There's no way I could ever cover the whole thing as like a race where you're like following the lead guy.
D-Boys, this the guy that was announcing it, he's a rodeo announcer. He's a professional.
Professional rodeo.
I hear you, buddy.
Yeah.
Look at these guys, eh?
Radio. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, hilarious. I guess maybe we were just so long and Got 30 people still watching. So okay, so the image that you're looking at right now is very flat. The camera really flattened out this image.
Deceiving. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if I was to stand right here, I would be like this tall. Like I would be like that tall. So this is almost 2 stories. Maybe like this one was like 3 stories. So like if you were to come around this corner and drop down here, it's got to be like 30 feet from here to here. Really, maybe a bit more.
Are you looking at the drop down?
Yeah, the drop was massive.
The drop down. Okay, not the triple up.
Oh, the triple up was crazy too, but yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be like a good 12, 15 foot launch.
Yeah, totally.
Right there.
Yeah, so they would come around.
Right. But yeah, definitely flying off the drop here. Definitely. Well, how many times did I tumble? You got footage of it.
Oh man, I got a bunch. I mean, we all did.
Right.
Yeah, big track, man. Massive track. D-Boys World, man. Have a good night, buddy.
See you, buddy.
We're just drinking beers.
See you next week, brother.
Oh,
I'm gonna be using my Apple Pen.
Pineapple pen. Frenchie's out front. Oh man, cheers beers. You can kind of see the scale now because you see the people there, right?
Yeah, that's a fantastic track. That was great.
Massive track, man. Massive track. For RC, like,
yeah.
Holy crap. I remember one year that whole pit there was full of water.
Yeah, we were delayed because they had to pump it out.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, that's when Losi came out with the with that like mini.
In 6 years.
Oh, it's crazy,
Oh, yeah.
man. Like think of like 4 races that day, like half an hour, 20 minutes.
But honestly, if you're driving smooth and driving like you should, it's not really hard on the car. It's hard when you're tumbling.
Yeah,
if you're
or
staying on all fours and plowing along, it's really not so hard on the cars.
Or just taking shitty risks. Like that's the worst part is like when you get guys that are like, you know, it's actually faster not to take the doubles. You know, it's like faster if you were to like go over that hump and then gun it.
Safe.
Because if you're flying through the air, you're not gaining speed. So some guys would be doing doubles, but actually, like if you had traction, you would go faster. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, great track. Well, you got a shot from the helicopter.
Oh yeah, that's funny, and that's thanks to Beats, man, because he has a buddy who's like a used car salesman that like uses his helicopter to get to all his used car lots.
That will be an angry Joe. You don't want an angry Joe today.
No, you don't want an angry Joe. Nobody wants an angry Joe.
Later, Scott. Hope to see you next week, bud. Tell all your friends.
Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, these are all low C5Ts, so you know, and Losi's still making these, so you can still buy these for like I think like $900 US without the engine.
Roller?
Like rollers, yeah, for nine bills US.
That's that's not cheap for what it is because you got to do there's a handful of upgrades that you got to do right off the hop.
Right off the hop, man. And like, these are like running the 2 steering servos, so that's probably like another 3 bills, probably.
Oh yeah.
And then you got the throttle servos, another 180 bills.
And you're not even into the car yet.
Yeah, I mean, you need a kill switch, man. Like, you need a Killer Bee kill switch, like $60. Yeah, no, it's not cheap. Oh, and then tire. Like, I mean, I think it comes with tires. I don't know, but like if I was to do this, I would go MCD tires. Like, you know, we were looking at how light the MCD tires are.
Yep, for sure. Yep.
Like rotational mass.
Unsprung weight.
Totally. Oh, and also diffs. The problem with the low-C diffs is they're using like a liquid viscous, like liquid diff to do the limited slip. And one race will burn out that center diff oil. Like you would lose your limited slip just because you'd burn the oil. The oil would burn out. Oh, Rob, man. Oh, man, I miss Rob, man. Rob's a good dude.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Yeah, good time. Good times. What a sweet track, man. I you know, if
really nice, yeah.
I'm going back.
Really nice.
Maybe we can get that Airbnb again.
That was a great spot. It was only what, 10, maybe 15 minutes away?
Yeah, it was like up the road.
Yeah, up the road.
Yeah, man, good times. Oh, and I think this was back when like Losi didn't have the buggy, right? You had to do the like OC conversion to make the buggy, or maybe this is.
I think so.
Yeah, like Losi eventually ended up making a buggy version of the 5. Oh man, what year was this? This is like a while ago. 2016, bro. 6 years ago. Wow. 6 years, man. 6 years ago. Oh, that's me running. Hold on, I want to see how fat I
look
look.
at that. That's skinny pop.
Is it skinny? Dude, I don't.
Hey, look at that. Oh, maybe it's just the color of your shirt.
No, I look pretty chubby, man. I'm skinnier now than I was there. Maybe not.
Maybe it's just because you're moving so fast.
Maybe. Sweet. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. Cheers to beers, bro. Almost done my beer.
Look, we got 30 people watching. Where's all the comments? Throw a comment in there, boys. Let us know where you're from if you're new.
Yeah, let us know, man. I'm sure there's a bunch of people watching that aren't long-time watcher, first-time commenter. Let's go.
Yeah, say hello. Don't be shy.
Yeah, just hanging out, man.
Couple new names tonight. Nice to see the new names.
Oh yeah, nice to see. Yeah, for sure, man. Great to grow the community and like, you know, try to like involve a whole bunch of other people.
Sure.
Oh, dude, Jipper, man, I don't know where you are on the West Coast, but there's quite a very robust, large-scale scene on the West Coast. I mean, I've never been out there to race large scale, but Cardinal Racing has. So, let us know if you want to know where to go, because there's a bunch of tracks. Victoria, man. Chipper, man, you're in Victoria?
There you go.
There you go, man. I'm in BC a lot. I'm actually going to be in BC in September. I'm actually trying to go back to BC in June to hang out with Cardinal. We're going to, straight up spoiler, but we're going to try to do a 5th scale RC.
Don't tell all the secrets.
Well, I feel like 1:30 in the morning. No one's gonna freaking. No, I don't know. I'm drinking my beer. We should probably kill the stream. I'm surprised you're still alive, Nash. It's late.
I had a little nap today. Flying Frank, there's a legend right there.
Yeah, he was.
home of the aliens and the big booms.
On the tune.
Nice.
In less than 5. Thank you to Proline keeping you on the podium.
Yeah, man, it's good times, man. It's a lot of fun making these videos. I mean, other than some of the shitty dudes being like, "Why didn't you cover the races?" I'm like, "Well, it's just me, man." I did get Mark to shoot a few of these, but not this one.
At RC Acres.
No, he came for nationals twice.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Where the hell was I? I missed a couple.
Those are probably the couple you missed.
One, it was a nasty weekend weather-wise.
Oh, it was raining.
Raining and extremely humid, I think.
Oh, so it's always crazy hot. Definitely crazy hot.
Joe Scully.
Radio. Welcome to the
He did a good job, though. He did a good job.
I mean, what else would you want, man? You know? Kind of awesome. Like, better than whatever they had after him.
Oh, for sure.
Right? Like.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there was no dead air with Joe. His lips were always flapping.
He knew what to do.
Yeah.
He knew what to do. All right, we should kill it. We should kill the stream, man.
New Mexico. Holy shit.
Yeah, New Mexico. Yeah. So it's probably warm where you're at. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
God. I mean, DJ Apothecary, man, if you don't got a Baja, you need one. Just make sure you oil the filter a lot.
Should be dry down there.
Yeah, it's dusty as all hell. All right, good night, John, man. Hope you have a good Wednesday, buddy. All right, we should kill it. We should kill it, man, because I got to pee, and I'm not going to do another freaking
You didn't finish that beer.
Yeah, I did. Dude, it's done.
Holy shit, look at you go, eh?
Done zones. We did it.
28 guys, leaving them hanging.
I mean, no, that's cool. I mean, we're not going to, like, keep the stream going until, like, all 28 dudes are done. I'm not going to try to, like, outlive the 28 dudes.
Go marathon.
I'm talking for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Let's go. I got to work tomorrow.
Right.
Anyway, we should do it, man. Thanks a lot, dudes, for coming out, hanging out. Massive shout out goes to Nash, man, partner in crime. You know, a big supporter, a big behind the scenes guy in kpopRC. So glad to have him and some of the spotlight of this thing. Hopefully, you're coming out and hanging out more on Talk Can Tuesday. I kind of feel like, Nash, you should definitely be here more often. If you're not, I don't care, but it'd be great, man. We'll get you some headphones. We'll get you a nice mic.
All wired up.
Why not, man? Why not? You could be more involved if you don't want to, though. All good.
Yeah. We'll see what happens next week.
But we'll hit it, man. And yeah, all right, cool. So Nash, I'm gonna like kick you off, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'll do the loop, and we're gonna kill the stream.
Good night, guys. Right. See you next week. Tell all your friends. Go buy a T-shirt. kpopRC. Woohoo!
That's funny. All right, All right, man. All right, Wicked. Thanks a lot, dudes, for coming and hanging out on kpopRC. Tall Can Tuesday. Much appreciated, all you dudes. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been a long freaking stream. I don't even know. Let me know in the comments for people who are joining us after the fact. That would be huge to see. You know, how many people are watching after the live stream. That would be big. And thanks a lot for coming and hang out. I'll see you guys next Tuesday, where we're gonna, do more stuff. You're gonna hear more about the Savage X from CardinalRacing.com. If you guys are looking for an HPI truck, whether it's a WR8 or the Savage X or other HPI trucks, and you want to be taken care of, go visit CardinalRacing.com and visit them. Whatever. If you guys want to see us fiddle around more with fifth scale, we got the MCD XR5 right there, Max. And we got the HPI Baja. We're going to be killing all this stuff.
Thanks a lot for coming and hanging out again. And we'll see you guys next week. Cheers to beers, bros. Have a good freaking Wednesday. Hopefully it's not a rough one. Cheers to beers, bros. Cheers to beers.